I'm here, and it's time. I'm not even checking to see if I have everything. Hello, and welcome to the stream. This is a big day. I'm sure you can hear that. That's Ricky and everyone trying out their stuff. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Fucking Ricky still rolls like shit. Welcome to the stream. This is the finale of our D&D campaign, Ballads of a Lost Empire, episode 49, An End to Minos. This will be the finale of the campaign, and most likely with these characters. But we are going to go out in a bit of a bang, as we are going level 20 for this shit. And I'm excited to see what ends up happening. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and just join the boys, because I don't want to waste any more time.
Wizard, yeah, I mean a wizard can use their 9th level wish slot, or they can cast Simulacrum on themselves, and then have their Simulacrum with its 9th level slot. Cast wish.
I think I know
cast
this.
Simulacrum, and then infinitely clone yourself. Have an army of
just you
Simulacrum, and it would only take minutes to have. In 10 minutes, you could have 100 of yourself with everything except for your 9th level spell slot.
Oh, you know what? I think that was one of my other spell list spells, so I get to pick anything.
Yes, I think Simulacrum is a wizard spell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if bards get it. You have so many hit points, dude.
I know, I'm so happy. I'm so glad I got over that amount.
So
I broke 100
for
so
Minos.
Could we have the bot on whenever able?
Yes.
Just so
Botify.
I'm not half a
Good
face.
feat. It's a good feat
Botify.
for me. What feat should I take?
Do you have your intelligence max?
Grease.
No. Should I do that first?
You should definitely
Yes.
do that
Should
first.
probably do that first, yeah.
Yes.
100%.
Also, just note: get your magic items. Get your magic items if you don't have them.
Get your magic items here.
I'd probably recommend.
My Everhorn, the Everhorn's pretty strong, so I think I'll just do that.
Oh, you got it.
I mean, you can take like temporary items. That's okay. 3 uncommon, 2 rare,
Okay.
and 1 very rare.
One of you
I
did,
just
want-
right?
I just want better armor.
I mean, you can take +2 armor, and you can also. I'd probably recommend Ricky if you want an amulet of health. It
Okay.
would make your con 19.
Ooh.
Alright.
Which would increase your hit points by like 40.
Okay.
So that's pretty
Would
good.
Dream of the Blue Veil let us travel to the...
Do you have
place?
is plane shift? If you want to just add plane shift instead, plane shift or something similar, because that's probably the best.
Like plane shift.
Or gate. I don't know. You probably don't want to use your 9th level slot on that, but because you want to use your
Right.
meteor storm.
Oh, did
yeah.
anybody multi-class?
Oh yes, I love Meteor
No.
Storm.
Meteor
I did not.
storm,
We'll see.
classic.
No one else.
Better
knows?
fight an army.
We have
well,
Ricky, did you put all your levels into Paladin?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure I'm adjusting.
Yeah, I'm
it
a
over
17 Paladin, 3 Warlock.
there. Nice.
This one's
all right. So,
Metamagic Adept. What does that
you already
do?
you already have
You already
that.
have that.
Oh, I do? Shit.
Yeah.
Can I get more metamagic?
I mean, you could if you want to,
How do I do
but
that?
like
You just take it again.
you could
Unless
take
it
the
doesn't
feat
let
again.
you.
I think you can take the feat again, or I mean, technically, I don't think you're allowed to take the same feat multiple times, but I think it's fine in this case.
Mhm.
Oh, Wilson, what's the name of a town on the ocean from the epilogue?
Let's say, I mean, you could say do you want like a big city? It could be Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
It could be,
Baldur's
what was the
Gate?
town in?
Three?
Like a small port.
Ooh.
Very
Uh-oh.
beautiful game.
You could do Denovar, the town that was
Denovar.
on the you guys had gone through to go to the island.
Okay.
It's like that's not an enormous port.
Okay.
Is...
That works with the story.
So, In that case,
Okay. Kyle, you want to turn
Yeah.
on your webcam?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll just fix the thing.
Do my
Thank you,
hit
King.
points automatically increase on the character sheet, Wilson?
I would check to see if it changes or not.
It
They
didn't
should.
for me. It didn't for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
for
how do
both
I
the-
calculate that?
So just however much your con increased, that much times 20, because 20
Okay.
levels of extra hit points.
Mhm.
You're still going to be much lower than Crete, but
Oh yeah. Don't even think about it.
Yeah, I have 209 hit points.
Oh
that's
wow,
much better.
Yeah. I have a solid 336 hit points.
You have more than double mine.
Yeah.
Hell
He
yeah.
does
It's 3
7
times.
to his con.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ricky, are you planning to see Top Gun? I'm down to see it again.
No.
No.
No,
No.
really. It's pretty good.
It is.
It was pretty good.
I'm taking my dad this weekend.
Oh, really?
Very much a take your dad movie.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. It's like the dad movie, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even seen the first one, bro.
Neither have I.
Now there have
You don't
I.
need to
Don't
see the
really-
first one.
Yeah.
You don't need to. Also, apparently it's better
It's
than
kind of like
the first
Matrix 4 as a legacy sequel. Yeah.
But I feel like you need to have seen the prior movie to understand the Matrix 4.
More than this. I would say it's more like Mad Max Fury Road almost.
Oh, yeah. That's a better example.
Okay.
one. Theogenesis.
Although the original also is on Netflix, I think.
Mhm.
Okay. I have the overlay all fixed up with all of our updates,
All right.
which wasn't much.
Yes, sir.
So, are we almost ready with characters?
I'm all
Um,
good.
You are
I had the
I'm
list
Tell me like
of
tell me the best spells. And I'll take
here.
simulate. No,
Don't take it here. I
Don't
got
take-
you.
don't take-
I'm gonna
don't take
send you a
some.
thing. I'm just
Okay.
gonna send you the
it.
This'll
Antipathy,
give.
sympathy.
here. Just look at this. This will give you a list of the spells that are good by level.
Should be good.
See how
Hmm.
Grease is incredibly low rated on this.
Well-
You should just
It's a
take
bad
that out.
list.
We'll see what else we can put in there.
Mm,
Maybe put another like
I
6
mean-
I
level
don't trust this
instead.
list. I don't trust this list. I don't use that one. This is obviously made by a noob.
I'll take a glamored studded armor.
Ooh.
Increase your armor class a little bit.
Nice.
Red, so
And
the
it,
blue or the green.
more importantly, it can take on the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor that I decide what it looks like. Just seems like something he'd have.
Hmm.
Nice. All right, I've turned on the
Which-
candle for the last time.
Well, I mean,
In my
Vodka?
life. Ah,
Okay. all right.
Immediately not sad anymore. What was I forgetting? I was forgetting something.
I'm taking wish.
I mean, you could take wish, but like, basically, I'm just gonna say like fair play, and be like, hey, anything you can do to me, I can do to you. So just keep that in mind.
Anything I do
Although-
to you, you can do to me.
If you tell me if your character can do something, my enemies can do it.
Oh,
So
okay.
this is why we don't do
Although-
the double bag of holding thing.
Oh,
Because,
Be careful, Grease.
because do you really want to have nukes just in the
Yes.
game?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
wanted my camel back as superior healing.
You know it's bad when a player messages you and their first words are "Hear me out."
Hear me out.
What was this?
He wanted to pour a bunch of healing potions into a bag of holding and have a straw, so it was like a camelback.
That's brilliant. Why would you not allow that?
Because it's terrible.
It's
There's
hard.
nothing wrong with that.
I still got
You
the
could turn
potion.
like a bag of holding. You could turn a bag of holding into like a cask, like a drinking vessel. You know,
Like a
just
flask?
like a flask, yeah. Or like what's the word for like the big water bags?
A camelback. Yeah.
Camelbacks.
Camelback, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's another word for it. Yeah, so just you could tie it up at the
A
entrance.
bladder.
Like the hole is smaller.
Bladder.
Yeah, that's right. So the drinking hole is smaller than just drink a bunch of potions. That works. The science holds up.
The science holds up. 40d6. I do wish that we were in person, just so that I could see you roll 40d6 in person.
Need like a trash bag at that point.
Put
You
everything
just shake it up
in.
and roll it.
Need an actual bag of holding.
Yes.
So, in this case, we are going to. I think. Is it fair for me to say we're not going to do warm-up questions and we're just going to jump right into the
Yeah, that
epilogues
sounds
for
good.
everyone? Because that's
Yeah.
basically a warm-up roleplay thing.
Yeah.
So let's just have everyone roll a D100 for me, and then we'll go in order of the D100s for our epilogues.
Can someone roll for me? I'm still choosing spell.
Easy.
Okay,
I'll
Kyle
roll
gets a
for him.
50s. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I got it.
Oh wow. Samir and I are
Damn,
well
I need
away
to
from
roll.
each other.
Illusory
I
dragon.
need to roll low now.
Kyle's like reading all the spells. This is why I told you to do it before the campaign.
I'm a busy man.
Do
Okay.
you know that scumbag comes from
Simulacrum.
used condoms?
What?
What?
Don't
Why
take
would you
me
say
wrong.
that?
The word scumbag
What?
origin is used condom.
Oh.
That's
That's its original meaning.
all right.
That's good.
So we're gonna
I like
start
it.
with
Those-
Petra. Actually,
Bible.
we'll start
I
from
knew
the
it.
bottom. So you sent me.
Don't worry
Let's
about
see.
it, Fowler.
So, Petra,
That's the final one.
why don't you wanna-
Welcome, by the way.
let us know about what Petra has been doing, starting right at the end of the campaign.
Yeah. So you also asked for like a description.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna start off with that. So Petra before was relatively tall. He was like 5'10" or so, and he had like a pallid blue, almost like sea green color of skin. But now, after the sword thing, he grew like 6 inches, and he's like way like whiter in the shoulders, and his skin tone is almost like just like a pinkish white, like a regular, like a human, you know. When he doesn't have the sword, but when he wields the sword, it gets flushed into a deep, almost blood-like red. And while he wields the sword as well, he also gets like, I use the word ensconce. That's a great word.
That's a great one.
Ensconced in the silhouette of a massive minotaur formed out of the haze of blood, like dripping from the sword and from his enemies. So, what's the name of the cult? I always forget.
Cult of
The
Minos.
Cult of Minos.
Okay, so after the
Black
defeat,
Fist of Minos.
yeah, so after the defeat of the Black Fist of Minos, he returned back to his homeland, where he had studied in school, and he sought out his former teacher, who, because now that he was extremely powerful, he was like, oh, I can deal with this man. And instead of finding him alive, he found him buried deep in the ground at the school where they had studied together. And the teacher had contracted like an incurable disease that ravaged his body and made him like go mad, and then he took his own life. And Petra, realizing that there was not much for him here anymore, decided to go back to the astral plane and return to the planet where he was the ocean master with the giant kraken,
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
And he was there for some time, But eventually, like the conflicts within the realm started to die down, and the sword is a very bloodthirsty sword. So it was like, I want more. So what he did to save his people, he left and he went to like this planet where it's just like people go there and they fight for glory. It's like a gladiatorial combat almost, with a small group of people, and they fought there for like 10 years, and eventually, Petra, he started getting older. His reaction started getting slower. He decided, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the material plane. I'm gonna seek out my old associates, and that's where we find him.
All right. And so yes, I'm gonna say that you guys all are gathering. You guys have agreed to meet on like a barren wasteland, and you all like slowly walk up in this order.
It's like the ending of the children part of it, where we all agree to meet back in the town in 20 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Timothy, what have you been doing since the end of the campaign?
After the war, Timothy thought at first that he'd had enough excitement for one life, at least, being on the forefront of the battlefield, and so decided to stick to his writing songs, ballads, plays about his adventures, such as how he single-handedly defended the town against the invading armies, and how he was the sole hero who faced great tragedy and hardship. A play that went on to become an enormous hit, a bestseller. It won several Tonys, Oscars. I don't know how that translates.
They're
It's
space
Tonys.
Space
but-
Tonys.
Sponies.
But it's spelled
Sponies,
Sponies. Yeah, Sponies. That's
It's-
good. I like that.
I know why.
It's
Mhm.
they're but if the plays are movies, then wouldn't it be the Oscars?
No,
Don't worry about it.
No. Yeah, don't worry about
Okay,
it.
they're the
It's
Sponies.
Oscars.
Razzies.
It's Oscar, but it's
The
it's
Razzie.
Oscar. but
The
spelled
soap-
Tony.
The person who started the award's name is Oscar Tony. Oscar
This-
Spony.
This is the final session.
Okay,
If
that's
that's
For
what
the
you meant by
Sponies.
this is over.
No, it's spelled like
Um,
this.
Oscornies.
Oscar Sponies. That's going in my next. Let me write that down. That's going in my next campaign. Oscar Spony.
Oscar
All right.
Spony.
Anyway, however, he found that after that feeling of camaraderie, and to be clear, when he left the group, after they'd made the agreement to all come back together, he fully just thought, fuck that.
I think
Not
we have
doing
a
that
plan
for sure.
for
Just gonna leave him hanging.
Call of Cthulhu,
Um,
but we're not sure if it's
But
streaming.
eventually he did find himself getting bored with this life, and so he decided to go on an adventure after learning foreshadowing. To finally construct
We'll
the
eventually come back to
Everhorn,
D&D though.
and after doing so, return to Aquilon, where it would give him his divine rightful place as the ruler, sort of completing the circle after running away from being the prince so many years ago. However, they had left the monarchy far behind and just kicked him out.
All right. And so now he's here.
So now he's here.
I picture your plane shift looking like Cecil from Invincible, where you just kind of
Oh yeah.
with the little sound, I like the little sound effect.
Yeah. Oh, and he looks.
I feel like it'd be way more graphic than that.
True.
I
No,
feel
you're
like he
right.
would, like-
Actually,
Yeah.
He would like
All of
invert on
Timothy's magic
himself.
is body horror.
Yeah,
You would-
he like
you just-
invert on himself, but like he turns inside out first, and then he inverts into
Yeah.
like a ball into nothing.
I feel like the skeleton
sure.
appears first, and then slowly the muscles appear, and then the skin finally.
No,
Over
the
the
eyes
course of
appears
this-
first.
I think you just open up your trunk wide enough for like a door and you just step into it.
Ugh.
These are all pretty good. I think it's sort of like a much more graphic version of Nibbler eating himself.
Oh
when
god.
he goes into dimensions. Like it's just like my trunk opens up big, and then it just starts like sucking my entire body into it until it just like rolls up so tight it becomes so small that it ceases to exist.
It'd be really funny if you were like resisting too.
Yeah.
No.
As for what I look like, largely the same. My tusks now have like gold inlays on them to signal my princehood, my appointed princehood, even though it's politically rejected.
Based.
And I carry the Everhorn upon my back, but other than that, slightly fatter probably from years of not using the magic for fighting. But on Aquilon, fatness is a sign of luxury and considered attractive, so...
Oh, I forgot something very important. When Petra was on that planet, he started a blood bank.
I don't know if
Because
that's
of how
good or
much
not.
blood he made.
Okay.
Like, he made the equivalent
Okay.
of like half of the volume of the ocean on the planet that he was the ocean master on of blood
Jesus.
during his time.
Does that work? Or it's like a
Yes.
different species?
He never asked any questions. He just did
Okay.
it. He just started dumping it into like a pit, and then people one day walked by it and he was like, "Hey, do you ever need blood?" He like pointed at it.
A pit? Underwater?
Mm-mm. It was just like a spot.
Okay.
And like eventually they built like a facility off planet. But it started
Okay.
off as just like a pit.
Okay.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think Spanky is next.
Okay. I think if I remember correctly, at the beginning of the campaign, I said something about I was being hunted by like wizards or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna pretend that's true and roll with it. So, after the end of the campaign, Spanky.
You were hunted by Hans Landa, right? Wizard
Yes.
hunters or something?
That's right. They were wizard hunters, and then
yeah,
we
they were wizard
totally
hunters.
Yeah.
obliterated the campaign, and we forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
shit.
You were
Okay.
like
We went to a
illegal.
different place. We went to a different place.
Went to
Well, that doesn't really.
The moment
Okay.
we left the material plane is when we threw out just about everything.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
That doesn't really work in my story, so I'm going to retcon that and say I was hunted by wizards.
Well, what? They're probably wizard hunters that are wizard.
Okay, sure. Yeah, yeah. They have a wealth of magic knowledge, I'll say.
Okay.
So at the end of the campaign, Spanky has completely forgotten about this vendetta, and so he's like, you know what? I'm old. I'm going to become a farmer. So he builds a farm.
As old people are well equipped to do.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, well, he's not that
Jeremy.
old.
Oh,
He's like
Don't-
60.
Jeremy Clark.
Army really any of your talents, me.
He's like
Don't.
60.
That's true.
don't shoot Rogue One me right now,
Yeah,
Kyle.
don't
I
farm
swear.
me.
A man of your talents?
It's a peaceful life.
I
Speaking of Star Wars, do we want to discuss the Han Solo Leia age gap that the Kenobi
No.
series established?
Yes, yes. It's so weird.
not discuss this.
It is
We're
weird,
not
right?
dis-
All right,
There's
anyway.
already an age gap with
Yeah,
the actors.
we
It was
recognize
Harrison
it's
Ford
weird.
was like 35.
It wasn't that severe, though. It was not that severe.
How severe is it in
He's like-
Kenobi?
She's like 10 when he's 25 or something.
That's
Well,
yeah.
yeah,
That's,
Solo
25?
and
That's what it is in real
Kenobi take
life.
place like within a year of each other. Yeah.
in real life, Harrison Ford was 35 and Carrie Fisher was like 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Mm.
I never got the feeling that the character of Han Solo was 35. He seemed like late 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
fair.
guess so. But,
Well,
anyway,
I mean, they're just like, because Leia was already that age because of episode 3.
Right.
So, I don't get the argument that
the solo movie is what like kind of weirds it out, I think.
Yeah.
We know they take place
Like
at the same
Solo
time.
and Kenobi.
The
Yeah.
solo
about
movie
the
takes
same
place before, I believe, and that actor is like.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit worse.
Anyway,
Anyways,
I said this in jest.
That was like
Yeah, we don't actually this.
it was like equivalent to the '60s in our era. If
It's
Star Wars was
equivalent
the
to
'70s.
the end
So,
of
like-
episode 1 where Padme looks at Anakin.
So she was
Like,
born
I
in
get that.
1956. He was born in 1942. So yeah, it's same age gap as in real life. But
Yep.
it's much weirder when
Yeah.
you say 10 and 25.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
All right.
moving
Anyway,
on.
moving on. I built a farm, and I worked. Okay, let's say I worked like 1 year to build like the whole complex, and then I ended up working on it for 1 week, and after the first week went by, I got involved in a severe farming accident where I lost both my legs again.
Yeah.
And
God
then,
damn.
Severe farming accident.
it happens. You know, there's
After
equipment.
this, I'm gonna give you a handshake for that one. That's quality.
Okay. Thank you.
In a completely unrelated accident, he loses his
I lost
Again,
my
for like
legs
the
again.
first time.
I lose my magic legs. Yes. And then some random dude comes by. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna take you in, old man." And he takes me in to some like college type of deal.
How long
And
is this
he's-
gonna? It's gonna be a Nathan
It's
Levitt
almost done.
joke
It's
at
almost
the
done.
end.
It's almost done. So
This
he brings
is
me in. He's like, "Here, we have all this information on wizards and spells."
this is like a Dan Aykroyd monologue or something. It's like Dan Aykroyd in the podcast pitching a movie. Just-
Oh my god.
Finish.
You're not really there.
We have like all this information on wizards. Go have at it. And so I study and I become like super powerful or whatever. And I read some like old log from 50 years ago and I find out it's the same people that killed my parents. And then I start a fire and I kill them. And nobody suspects me because I have no legs. And I'm old.
No one suspects me.
Because I have no
have
legs and I'm old.
and I'm old. Incredible.
Yeah.
Monster. We don't have a quotes chat.
They're
We just
Twitter bio.
I
Let's
like,
get my Twitter bio.
yeah. I
Change my
like
Twitter bio to nobody suspects me because I don't have
I have
legs.
no
now.
legs.
I'm
Legs.
old.
Fantastic.
And I'm old.
I like how this is a 20-year gap, but you just put everything at 1 year.
No one suspects me because I have no legs. But I'm old.
Wait, oh, it's supposed to be 20 years?
19 years
Yes,
he
yes,
lives
it's
in
about
20
20
years.
Okay, I
No,
spent
no. You can just
20
say,
years
we can just-
building the farm.
Yeah, that's perfect.
yeah.
And he was.
and
I don't know if that's funny.
we
or
find you lighting the match 20 years later.
Everything else happens in one day.
Perfect.
Literally the day before he meets us again. That's all
I
happened.
lost the
He loses
farm.
his legs.
There was a
So wait,
war.
do you? How do you get around? Do
I
you,
got the van.
do you have like a
I have a-
wheelchair?
Do you
It's a
float?
magic wheelchair. It's a floating, like, Professor X style magic wheelchair.
Like Yoda in
Like
episode
Wall-E.
2.
Yeah.
Sure.
The Wally chairs.
I'll say you're able
I
to
like
just
it.
like levitate. Why not?
I also look like Yoda in episode 2.
Oh my
You got
god.
the ears as a half elf.
All right.
Specifically in episode 2, the CGI Yoda.
Specifically that Yoda. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Lieutenant
Yes,
Zach,
got it,
or
yes.
Captain. Ooh, Captain.
Ah, I didn't
Yes.
notice.
Yes, I wrote a thing. You ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. Zack had been relieved after the battle defending Brindol. Even though it was over, his long habit of distrust had made him feel like the threat of dark forces in the realm still loomed. During his adventures, he had grown quite close to the Astral Masters, and at the end of the battle he had a choice. Go alone and figure out a way to get back to the Astral Sea, which seemed impossible, and live out his old life. But living in the material plane gave him a sense of excitement of starting completely fresh and creating a name for himself. After the battle, Lieutenant Zack followed the Elsie River, went to a major port city. Alone with his wits and his silk tongue, he put together a crew and commandeered a ship to sail the high seas. He has now full and complete freedom like he always dreamed, as Captain Zack Dorgar. As the years went on, Captain Zack's crew multiplied as well as his wealth. Captain Zack's greed for riches had started to dwindle, and he began to see signs that the world that the influence of Minos had increased. But his crew couldn't see it and got greedy, and thought the captain was distracting them from their ability to control the high seas and get even richer. Before the meeting with the Astral Masters, we find the captain in Denevar a couple months after a mutiny, with seemingly bottomless bottle of rum and a craving to get a new crew to get to the bottom of the Minos problem and get his riches back.
You got Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Minos problem.
Nice.
How does
Yeah.
That's
Zach
gonna
look?
be the name of this campaign.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like doesn't look like Jack Sparrow. He looks like, do you remember what Barbossa looked like? Here, I'll find a gif. At the
Yeah.
end, like during the third movie when he's all pimped out. Like that.
Pimped out.
I think he's always pimped out.
Yeah.
Oh yes. No, when he
Oh.
like joins. Yeah,
Oh, I think that's like
Nice.
the fourth one.
fourth one. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Like that.
yeah.
I thought Barbosa died.
Well,
Nope. He's
He
around.
might die in this.
all right.
In the most recent one, he might die, but he's around in 4 and 5.
I thought he.
Yeah.
Well, he
died real
he
in four.
he didn't
dies at the
actually
very
die.
end.
I mean, he died in the first one, but then he's just back in the second.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if
the greatest.
they
thing
probably
in the
explain it
universe.
somehow, but you know.
Fuck you! Don't make me think about it.
The
don't
witch.
think about it.
There's like a witch. There's a witch. She
Yeah.
did it.
That was like a god inside a human body or something. Oh.
Calypso.
I am
Calypso.
Jesus.
Calypso.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes.
Like, plays organs, the tentacles. Great movies.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
They are
and
great.
then
The trilogy is great. Great first.
Yeah.
Zach or Crete
The
or no
wheel?
longer
The
Crete
big
actually.
wheel? Are we all forgetting the big wheel?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The three.
That's the best
the
part of the movie,
3-man
honestly.
sword fight on a wheel.
Classic
Yes.
scene.
Classic.
Yes.
Incredible.
That's how the pirates did it.
That is indeed how
Yes,
pirates
yeah.
fought.
On wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Exclusively.
Exclusive
I've al-
wheels.
Exclusively on wheels. Somebody write that down.
Pirates on wheels.
Can we say that Spanky is one of those instead? What if instead of like a floaty chair is like a General Grievous motorcycle thing?
Wait. If it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
General
like
Grievous.
it's just like a stick and then a single very small wheel.
What?
Or like,
Like,
like one of those like
one of those
bicycles from
robots.
1905. Hold on.
No, I was thinking more like
You know
the
what I'm
General
talking
Grievous big wheel,
I was thinking
where
it
it
was
just has
like,
like a wheel that surrounds him entirely.
yeah, I was thinking it's like a sidecar situation, but the main car is just the wheel.
Kind of like this.
What?
That's good. That's good.
Let me see it.
So I'm a
Ah,
Jetsons robot.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
The Jetsons.
The Jetsons. That's right. Yeah.
No, I'll stick with the wheelchair.
Okay. Is it the big like the really stupid like big yellow wheelchair from the Doctor Strange movie?
I haven't seen Doctor Strange, but
Where-
yes.
the
Okay.
new one? I don't know.
But does anybody give a shit?
No,
No.
it's been out for like so
yeah,
long.
I don't even
now.
think the Marvel fans like that movie. So
I still need to watch that movie.
All right.
Yeah.
And so no longer Crete.
Yeah. So I also wrote something down.
I think we all did.
Yeah. After the
Except
events.
Kyle.
Yeah. Expected actually.
Still the best one.
Shut up. After the events at Brindol, Crete leaves his name behind to kind of pass the illusion that Crete Isla died in that fight, so that he can be a little bit more on like under the radar. He continues on with his alternate name, Theseus.
What?
Theseus.
To indicate that he slowly changed over time to someone who is almost unrecognizable from his former self.
Is he the same
That's
or
the
completely
wheelchair.
different?
By the way,
Yes.
put the wheelchair in the Ballads chat.
Okay. Well, he after the
That's not the whole thing. You're a liar. There's no way. I don't believe you. I've seen the movie. There's no
He
fucking
literally
way.
has brake
That's what he
lights.
had. I mean, it's not quite like that. This is like fan art, but it's 90% of the way there.
Yeah,
Cringe.
he literally has brake lights. Oh my god.
So after
Great.
after
It's
the
great.
fight, Crete goes on a solo journey with Andy. He starts back at his old village to pay respects to the fallen. But he finds that the elder that survived has actually started to like repopulate the area. Well, not repopulate, like he brings people
It's
in.
supposed to be a little bit more rounded than I thought.
Yeah.
So it looks slightly less stupid. Very slightly.
From the comics, yeah, that's what that looks like.
It's still stupid, but you know.
It's perfect.
They're both equally
Oh,
stupid.
this is there's an action figure. Oh man.
Post it. No, we're
Post
just
it.
wheelchair posting.
That's Spanky. That's Spanky. Right?
It
That's
looks
Spanky
like
to
some
me.
of these look
Yeah.
like a closed, like a half closed,
No.
like Game Boy. Like
They
this one looks
made-
like a closed Game Boy.
Yeah. It's like a
Why
like
is
one
it
of those like things that transforms and the head like switches, so you push the head down.
Why is it so stupid?
Oh yeah,
It looks
perfect.
almost like it has the proportions of a shuttle from Star Trek.
Yeah, it
I was gonna
does.
say it kind of looks like a Star Tour kind
Star
of thing.
Tours thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Shuttle, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So you change your name to
Star
Theseus.
Tours, like,
Yes, I am now Theseus.
yes.
Or Theo, you could call me that too. But I went to the village, saw that the area was being filled with people again. I then went to that one town that had the little orc girl, Sunflower, in it. From the beginning of the campaign to see
Oh, I
what the
forgot
fuck
about her.
happened there. Yeah.
The town was
I also forgot about
destroyed.
Ah, shit.
No, I'm kidding. No.
After finishing the whatever loose ends from the journey, he would kind of just go on just place to place, realm to realm, improving himself both as a warrior but also as a person, helping out here and there. He would visit these places that he couldn't do before because he was so tied to his like revenge and duty. About 6 years in, Andy would unfortunately pass away due to old age.
No.
No. But with the help of a druid and Andy's consent, his essence has been passed on to whatever familiars I make. So there's that going on.
consent is key.
Yes, I made sure not to just do it.
I was gonna say Henry Crabgrass, the best NPC a Critical Role ever had is a
I'm
literal
Henry.
crabgrass.
I love it.
Consent, please.
Yeah.
The consent crabgrass. I love him.
Yeah, he would continue on going place to place. I think he would run into a couple of you guys here and there. Maybe join up with Zach before he got mutinied. Maybe see Caraway at some point. just learning about the world / worlds and also of his final target. So that is where he's returning now. He is size wise, he is basically the same, but his antler like horns have kind of splintered out even more, forming almost kind of like lightning rods. As there's also cracks in his horn where a brimming bright blue glow is kind of emanating like concentrated electricity. And on his body you see that here and there like little static will kind of pop up every once in a while, as he has what's it called when you have just like a cape but it's over one shoulder?
A cape?
Shawl.
Not shawl. It's like
A shawl.
instead of
I think it's still
putting-
called cape.
Yeah, I guess he has like two capes, one on
Cloak.
or like a cloak on his shoulders.
Spalders. I think they've been called.
What? I don't know how to pronounce this word.
Paludamentum.
Paludamentum.
Yeah, that's just like the cloaks that he has now. He's got like a few more scars. You see that his like open chest wound that he had is now like with the rune that he inscribed on his body is like lit up. And he's got like a tattoo on the palm of his hand.
All right. So, as you all meet on the wind-blasted plain where you agreed to meet, I'll say that in your travels, Crete, you have discovered, through mostly coincidence, a method of destroying Minos once and for all.
Oh.
This ritual requires an item called the Obelisks of Obliteration. These are the only way to permanently kill a god. You've also learned of their location, which is in the throne room of the Archdevil Zariel.
In hell.
In hell. You know that these obelisks they must, in order to use them, they must be charged by submerging them in the lava of Mount Severity, which is a volcano on the material realm, and then from there the obelisks hold that charge for 8 hours or until activated. And to finally destroy Minos once and for all, he must be bound between the two obelisks, and then they must be activated. And I'll give you that once you grab the obelisks, once you are able to find them or retrieve them. And so, is there any questions that you have about your task?
I have a question.
Yes.
I clicked apply changes several times on my character mancer, and it's been showing me the bar every time, the loading bar, but it's not loading.
Oh no.
You might
That's
have
okay.
to
Should I just refresh the page?
It worked when I just did it. So
Shit. Okay. Well, I'll refresh.
Yeah.
So it goes. Okay, sorry, carry on.
you chose both of your signature spells to be Fireball.
What? No, I didn't.
It says
No.
that you prepare, and then
No, I did
What was the last
fireball
one?
and
Grease.
grease is
Grease is a different feature.
Is your
Spell
cantrip
different
thing.
feature. Yeah, but for signature spells, I did fireball and
What,
dispel
counterspell?
magic. I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hmm,
That's pretty good.
interesting.
Yeah. Why
You
does
have-
it show?
it's not reading that you have any of your high level spells.
It's weird.
Weird. So just drag them in while we're waiting here.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
There's the eye thing in the top right that you can just type in what spell and then put it in.
Right.
In the meantime,
As for questions
Holy
about our task, I don't really have anything.
Have our characters met already again?
Yeah, it sounds.
Like, that's happening now.
It sounds a little episode 90. I don't know.
Yes, you have to get the the dagger and then line it up with the
Sith Wayfinder.
No, the
Yeah.
Sith Wayfinder.
You gotta go to where the dead guy's house is.
No.
And-
You're gonna one of you has to force heal a snake
Let's go.
to set it up for the
Are we
plot.
right? I gotta get the
Find
juice.
Lando
Hold on.
Calrissian.
I right.
Episode 9
in
juice.
the middle of the desert.
We have to
all right.
find
I need
Lando
episode 9 juice.
Calrissian.
So I'm going to assume that you
Somehow
have
Minos has returned.
the material component that would allow you to plane shift to Zariel's plane of existence if you wish to.
Yeah.
How many
Well,
spell
first
slots
of
do you
all-
have for plane shift?
2.
Okay. First of all,
how the hell have you guys been?
There's
pretty.
lots of blood. If you guys ever run out of blood, I have a blood bank now. Very successful.
Well, I've been pretty good. My Andy passed away, but
Rest in peace.
you see behind me, Andy appears. Like this is new Andy, and you see
Nandy.
he's the same like looking Andy, but wings pop out. As he is my familiar.
Oh,
Ah.
hell yeah.
Yes. It's still
Okay.
him, he's just more incorporeal. Like, and he
Yeah.
can fly.
They fly now?
He does fly
They
now.
fly
Thank you
now.
for asking.
Okay, that's enough. Guys, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, if it'll happen organically.
What about the rest of you? What? I heard about your ship, Captain.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Ah. Yeah.
Reminds me, I gotta change your name.
They left me on an island. This is essentially Jack Sparrow. They left me on an island with nothing but rum and my sword.
There's worse things to be left with.
Yeah.
That's true. But now I'm back.
Yeah,
Figure
yeah.
out a way back. I'm gonna get my ship back. We gotta kill Minos first.
Mm-hmm. Becky, I see you don't have legs again.
Yeah, I was also curious about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that thing you're on?
This is
It's that weird, vaguely 90s looking yellow clothing thing that you're on.
I call
Made
it
by
my.
Lamborghini.
What does he have a special name for it in the comics? That's like stupid.
Probably.
This is my
everyone.
X. This is my X
The
chair.
X-Mobile.
The
This is my
X
X-Mobile.
chair.
It's probably something like that. The Xavier mobile.
Hover chair. The hover chair.
This is my
The
hover.
Xavier.
no, it's the X Xavier.
Oh, that's
chair.
so much worse.
This is
The
dumb.
X chair.
I think it's the
We need to
the
stop.
Huxford chair. No, you just replace or the Huvex chair, but the X is capitalized.
No, I think we got it with X chair veer.
Xavier.
Everything that was just said in the last 30 seconds. Everything that was just in the last 30 seconds
X
went through
chair
my
veer.
mind. And then I just say, it's my X chair.
Yeah, cool. I mean, it's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
is it?
Yes, it is. Thank you for saying so.
All right.
I haven't been in a lot of populated places in my past year, so I actually don't know if that's cool or not.
But it is, trust me.
I've been all over the place. Let me tell you, probably a bit much.
Mm.
So hey, I have no legs. What am I supposed to do? Get a wheelchair?
You could probably have healed the legs back like you did last time.
we got
This
you
point,
That
legs
is
last
true.
time.
So much work. This is so much more efficient.
This is just
I
like
know
an
not to walk.
extended ad for the Xavier.
The X-chair here.
Yeah.
Excited
Alright.
chair.
You own the patent to it, I bet. If you don't, you should buy it. Or I'll
He's an
buy it.
early investor.
Yeah, sure. I own the patent to it.
Anyway,
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's already 9 o'clock, and it's level 20 combat, so it's gonna take very long. So
Yeah.
let's get moving.
All right, gentlemen, let's get to work. I thank you for coming back.
Yes, it is wonderful to see all your lovely faces once again.
Yes.
I know.
Except for you, legless.
Legless.
I only liked you when you had legs.
That's racist.
That's
fucked up.
ableist.
It's leggist.
that is
Ableist?
ableist.
That is.
Ableist.
Oh, is it? Well,
That
Petra's
is,
a
yeah.
terrible person. Petra's killed like literally billions of people, so and profited off of their blood. So like, yeah, sounds about right.
All right. All right. Let's go kill a god.
Okay. Actually, I will say that for the sake of this, your old friend Anele, who was the wizard who you guys had met, who was like Spanky's friend, is going to be one of the
Yeah.
ones who gave you the information, and he is going to plane shift you into hell. Directly into the throne room of the Archdevil Zariel.
That's
He
pretty
asks-
good.
Thank you, Anele.
Nice.
Are you all ready?
I should not go
Uh,
here. I've killed a lot of people.
I don't remember.
So I've
I don't remember this guy.
you say that to them, Kyle?
Yeah, like my character doesn't remember who this is. Like, who the hell are you?
I don't even know who you are.
Alright.
Should we do any prep before we go in? Like, are we just in case we
I'm
end
gonna
up
make
fighting?
a simulacrum of Crete. No,
For 12 hours.
yeah.
You know what? Just in case we run into combat, I'm gonna give a ball string to me, Petra, and Zach.
Oh, okay.
So you can add
Just,
a D3.
just as a note, you probably will not be getting a long rest
I'll
during
do
this
it
adventure.
anyways.
Okay. Just letting you know. So yeah, and with that, any other prep?
No.
No.
Oh, hang on. Let me check my.
Oh, are you
Very
going to
long spell.
precast glibness? How long does that last?
Glibness?
8 hours, I think, or 1 hour. No, not yet. Not yet.
Ligma?
Balls.
No, I won't precast glibness.
Okay.
Any other precasting I can do?
Duration 1 hour. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. So
I
yeah,
think I'm
you
good.
and with that, vroom, 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 you feel yourselves teleport. You land. You can feel the fires of hell burning around you as you land in the center of this throne room. You see on the opposite
Oh,
end of-
actually, could we say I cast Rary's telepathic bond?
Sure. I'll say you guys could have
cool.
done that.
I'll
I
cast
think you
it,
could do that as a ritual.
Yeah, I'll ritual cast that.
Okay, so you guys are all
I've heard
telepathic
issues
bonded.
with Big Mac Walker.
Hmm?
Yes.
Can I move you guys here? Alright.
Where?
Uh, You guys would be entering through the throne room here.
Okay.
And what you see across from you is a woman with the features of an angel, so winged, and kind of elegant in figure, almost elf-like, with black wings and kind of like a cloak that looks like melting or like still slightly liquid lava. And at her side, there is what looks like a woolly mammoth, but with wings. And it is kneeling. You can see an aura of magic around it. And Zariel sees you teleport in, and you see her just kind of raise an eyebrow. Like she's more confused than
Is that
threatened.
Lulu?
It is evil Lulu.
Evil Lulu.
Evil Lulu.
Lulu.
Oh,
Evil
my roll
Lulu.
20 is so slow.
Yeah, it's particularly bad today.
Woohoo. Well, this map is... I mean, this isn't even the largest map. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, just today. Oh no.
I love that you have a little dog there. There's just like
Yeah.
hellfire around you and just a dog.
He's floating up to my height level.
I'm pretty sure a Mastiff is not an available familiar, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, with
A
wings.
flying mastiff.
Yes.
Sure. Just use the stats for an owl.
Oh, I was gonna do his stats, but just give him the same fly speed as his walk speed.
Okay, that works too. All right. And so Zariel raises an eyebrow at you. A little bit presumptuous, aren't we? You didn't even knock. Crosses her arms.
I'll cast knock.
I'm a pirate. I don't even know what that means.
Hmm. So, what have you come for? A deal? Perhaps?
Business?
I look to
Question mark?
Timothy. Theseus looks to Timothy. Do your thing. He
Yep.
knows not to talk.
We come here to negotiate with you or speak with you in order to acquire a certain asset that you possess that would allow us to come to the realm of Minos.
She raises her eyebrow again. And, why should I give this item to you?
Could I do a quick religion check to see if Zariel has beef with Minos?
Sure. Give me a religion check.
22.
22. With a 22, I'd say you probably would know that in the blood war that occurs between devils and demons, Zariel and Minos actually made a temporary alliance at one point to defeat a different demon lord. And so they seem to be, at least in your most recent memory, on good terms.
Okay. With a telepathic bond, I relay that to Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That complicates things.
Indeed.
Could I sort of do a casual walk and get behind Crete and then cast glibness on myself real quick?
I thought you precast it.
No,
I didn't say I precast Rory's telepathic bond.
Okay. I mean, you are in her lair, and if you cast a spell, does it have components?
Just verbal.
Okay. So I'd say make a deception check for me.
Okay.
And she will do a insight check. So beat a 19.
Plus 17, so let's hope I do. Yeah, 34.
Oh.
Sure, yeah. You step behind and you cough into your trunk and cast glibness.
Yeah, sick. And then I'm gonna say, what is that roll? 17. Okay.
Yeah, 17.
And then I'll just like turn back around and be like, look, I understand that you and Minos have formed an alliance and you're currently on good terms, but you know, you can't be on better terms with anyone but yourself. Been through a lot of trouble in my life to realize that. At this point in time, you might be on good ground, but if there is another player, there's always room for betrayal. And this is a potential problem that we could take care of right now.
Kurt's doing the Agent Smith nod in the back.
Of course.
We're all doing it.
Yeah,
And
we're all doing it
what are you-
Andy
simultaneously.
too.
What are you suggesting? That
Well, you
I
see,
that I break my deal with Minos and hand over the obelisks?
I mean, you could just look away.
Yes, that's
Do you know
have
who I?
to-
Do you know who I am?
Of course.
I am an archdevil. Deals are all we do. What is my position if I do not keep to my deals?
What if you were to form another deal that happened to be compatible with this other deal?
Compatible?
Well, I'm assuming you said that you would watch over the obelisk, right? And that you wouldn't let anyone steal it or take it. What about borrowing it? We'll bring it back.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Bring it back. I don't think you understand the terms of the deal. It was... Minos is not foolish enough to allow for such problems.
So what were the terms of the deal?
I would keep it here until my death.
What if we just use it here?
What do you mean? Use it here. It must stay in
it
its
needs to be
vault.
brought
In
to
its vault. Let me be more specific. It was to stay in its vault until the time of which I was dead.
Till you were dead. Okay. You must have healers here.
So your point is...
If you were to die and then immediately get resurrected, you could fulfill the terms of this deal while still being able to form a new deal with us.
That is true.
So, what do you say?
You want me to let you kill me? And for me, for what? What do I get from this?
Well, I think you would be the one to start the negotiation on that.
You could, in the telepathic bond, I say, we could probably offer whatever Minos has to her.
Yeah, I mean, if Minos must have something of interest to you, and you know, we have no claim or interest in it,
Yes.
so we'd be happy to get you anything from his.
His legions are all that really
Yeah.
interests me.
That
And
can
I
be
already
arranged,
have
sure.
those.
It has been arranged then.
So unless you have something else to offer me, seems
Well,
we're at an
what do you
impasse.
want?
Souls,
Classic.
powerful souls such as your own.
Ah.
What are you gonna do?
That be.
I need.
eh,
How many
That-
souls
you
do you have
can-
in your sword? After 20
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
A lot.
Give her the sword.
No. You could just with like a
No.
piggy bank. You know when you have like a coin bank?
Yeah,
you just
exactly.
break
You
it
just-
open.
You just get a little bit out.
Yeah, I
'cause
can-
you're
I can
still,
just,
You're gonna
like-
offer her all of the souls in your sword? Is that what you want to do?
I mean, I don't know if the sword would agree.
The sword.
Can you talk to it?
I'll say
Yeah,
the
I'll be
sword.
talking
The
to
sword is at this moment. You have by this point you have complete control of the sword. It is willing to submit to your whims as long as you continue to wield it. Unless you like stop killing altogether,
Okay.
then you might have a problem. But
How many souls are we talking here? Just out of interest.
Yeah,
Well,
What's a
can I-
rough estimate?
some
Yeah.
souls are worth more
Well-
than others.
It's
the
approximately so Petra killed continuously on repeat. And I want to remind you guys, the days are way longer on that planet. They're like 47 hours a day.
So this is just like
And he was there for
20
like
years
10
of
years.
continuous killing.
Yes.
So quite possibly in the millions of souls.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How about 1 million souls? How does that sound?
And where would you obtain said souls?
I got them right here.
Give me a
And
persuasion. Are you
I'll pull
gonna?
out I'm gonna say I come in peace, and then I'm gonna step forward like this, and I'm gonna pull out the
Persuasion?
sword. Yeah.
All right.
Like-
Yeah. She
and then,
sends
I'll do a-
evil Lulu flies forward towards you.
That's
You can add
that's
a
actually a
D3, Ricky.
15. That's actually a 15, not a 2. So
That's actually a 32.
Ricky, you can add a D3.
I'm not gonna add it. 'cause even 32. What
That's
are
a
you
roll of
talking-
2 for a 32.
Wait,
He has
What?
glibness, so all of his charisma checks are
Oh.
15. It's like
oh.
better reliable talent.
Oh my god.
And she sends evil Lulu to grab the sword. And you see this like large woolly mammoth looking thing with like these jet black eyes grab the sword and its like very opposable trunk and pull it back. And then Zariel
Nice trunk.
evil Lulu gives you a nod. Thank you.
But she's still speaking the same voice.
She's the same Lulu. She's just evil now. And she hands it to Zariel, and you see Zariel take the sword and like trace along the center point with a finger, and just like a look of like ecstasy over Zariel's face. 2,757,000 and 3.
And I'll like bow.
I will take all of the souls in the sword in exchange for my death. And you will provide the material component for this. Resurrection.
Oh,
Is this
that's no
fair?
problem. Well, that is no problem. But I'm gonna turn to, or I'll just like with our telepathic bond to Petra. Like, hey, giving up all the souls from the sword. What's that gonna do?
I'm assuming that it's not gonna mean anything.
I'll say you will initially all the souls from the sword. I'll say that the sword is going to be very, very hungry for blood. And if you don't bathe it in blood the next time that you unsheath it, within a minute, you will get sucked into the sword and die.
That seems relatively fair.
Okay.
You good with that?
I mean, a minute. Perhaps,
If
Lord Zariel, you could leave a mere 50 of the souls in the sword to appease it.
A mere 50.
More like a sacrifice for you.
She kind of scratches her chin. A mere 50. Of course.
Thank you, my lord.
And
we
you
can-
see her take the sword, and she just traces that line, and she like flicks off the tip, and you see just like a like a storm of souls appears, and she just kind of directs them into the hellfire around her like a swarm of bats, just. And this lasts for like a minute of just souls pouring out of the sword. And in the dark of the night, just
we're just having small talk with her while she's doing this. Like, so how's the pay down here?
Better than you'd expect. Are you looking for a job?
No, just always curious about
Wonderful
uh,
weather.
yeah,
Wonderful
I
weather
mean,
we're having. It's
I'm-
like burning hot.
I'm actually seeking political office, but if that doesn't work out, I might be looking for a job.
yeah. After
Yeah,
I'm
so
in the
the ad-
dirt.
Yeah. Do you have any good opportunities to climb the admin roles here?
Oh, it's all a meritocracy down here.
The difference.
Man, fuck these
you match
guys.
401k.
There's these assholes in the fucking park down. Thank God I'm moving. Fuck this noise, man.
By the way,
Alright.
is my wife and kids down here?
Not in sword.
No, in like just in hell.
Oh god.
I assume they're kept in
Oh,
Minos'
good.
realm.
Oh fuck. Alright.
Okay.
well,
So Zariel says, in exchange for this, I will step aside and allow you to grab the obelisks. Is this fair? Is that
Yes.
that's okay? And so
Well,
She-
and,
Oh, yeah.
and kill her and then resurrect her. So that
Yeah,
yes,
so that we can get the obelisk without breaking the thing.
yes.
yeah.
we could
and
use
so evil Lulu will watch over you as the sword. She sets the sword down. Actually, she like tosses the sword across to you, and it just and I assume you just like hold out a hand and catch it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wear armor. She like opens the like dried magma like armor, exposing like a blank spot on her chest, and she says, "Be my guest." And
Oh,
Evil
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out the sword and I'm just gonna run forward and I'm just gonna stab her all the way to the hilt.
Okay. And I'm saying just because she is not resisting,
Mhm.
I'm not going to make you cut through 580 hit points worth of worth of character, because you're going to be able to kill her eventually. But yeah, you just drive it through to the hilt,
over and
and
over.
you see the like coals of her eyes. Just she smiles as you do it. She says her last words are "well done" as she spits blood onto you, and then her eyes go blank. Evil Lulu now like looks down at you, like kind of bares her tusks.
XP at max level.
Nice tasks.
Alright, let's do this thing.
And
Yep.
so you're
You ever seen
resurrected.
an elephant? Yeah, I can just create things without gold value limits now, so I can just
I
make for
fucking knew
25,000
it.
gold.
You're just gonna
Yeah.
create the thing for
I'll
Revivify.
splurge on her. Let's do true resurrection. I'll splurge for her. It doesn't matter.
I mean, she doesn't need it. She still has her
Yeah,
same
but-
body.
So whatever the healers want, I can just.
Okay.
Yeah, I can create
Yeah,
either
just
one.
like a robed acolyte walks in. It's about the height of a kobold.
Is it Dorbo?
Yes. Offers each of you a marshmallow. And then
Oh, it's
Oh,
fucking
it's good
delicious.
to see you, old friend.
casts Revivify on Zariel, and she. Well, that's always invigorating.
True.
I know, right?
Evil Lulu, if you would, and Evil Lulu, you see casts heal on her, and she just
That's
much
me.
better. Well, and she gestures to the throne behind her, and you can see that there is kind of like embedded in the throne above her, there is some kind of like a vault door. Be my
Oh.
guest. And then
Oh.
she and Evil Lulu just teleport out,
Thank
leaving you
for,
alone.
thank you for being cooperative.
But when you roll a 32 persuasion,
Yeah.
that's pretty helpful. So yeah, you guys are now alone in this chamber with the Hellfire. She brought Dorbo as well. And so, what you can see behind the throne is that there is a kind of like a obsidian colored safe that is dug into the wall, and written in common you can see that there is a small riddle written on it. It says, "A circle, round and bold, a line then curve, I'm told. A trident with no shaft, and then the middle of the end." I'll copy paste that into the chat for you.
Yeah, can we get that in writing?
Yeah.
Thank you.
A circle, round and bold.
Yeah.
Line then
A
curve.
line then
like
curve.
a trident with no shaft, and then the middle of the end.
Okay, so what do we
Shaft.
see?
L O J W
O.J. Simpson.
E.
No, N.
Middle of the end.
Line, a circle, round and bold.
That's just a space. The middle of the end would just be a space.
Middle of the end would be
Trident with no
I
shaft.
think it's an N. Circle, round, and bold.
I think it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
A line then curve, I'm told, J.
Yeah.
A trident with no shaft, W.
GW.
Or
Mhm.
E.
The
O.J.
middle
Simpson?
of the
Or
middle
E.
of the end. It could be E.
Like this?
O.J. The end of
Oh,
with no shaft, and then the middle of the end.
circle.
Jen.
No. The trident with no shaft, that's a W, no?
Yeah.
It could be the other way
It's
around.
definitely a W. There's no way.
Trident
it's
with
not
no
a W.
shaft. Well, I'm thinking it like sideways, so if it is
So funny.
upwards, then it'd be be a W.
It's funny. You guys do a masterful negotiation with an archdevil, and then you get a little riddle, and you're like, "Oh, it's like the Patrick."
Well, it could be an E or a W, Wilson. It's valid as both.
Yeah.
So,
Jen
Like
circle,
this just
round,
makes
and
more
bold.
sense.
Finding curve and fold.
What?
I've got
Curve.
mad.
An L? It's not an L, curve.
A
Curve.
line
L's
then
are straight.
curve. I'm told. Could
That's
it be
true.
a?
Oh, maybe it's a T.
No, T's are also straight. J's are curved.
Well, it depends on the
C? Could it
T.
be a C?
Wilson, help it.
A
A
line, that's
line,
curve?
a
Is it a J?
line, then a curve.
Just
a
tell
line,
us if it's a
then a
J.
curve.
Is it?
Just tell us if it's a
Then a
J.
curve. That's a J. It's a J.
It has
O
to
and
be
J.
It's a
It doesn't
That's
have to be a
settled.
J. There are other letters with a curve.
A line,
line.
and a
Are
curve.
there?
a curve.
Let me look at my
A
keyboard.
P?
real quick.
Open! Open!
I don't think there are. I
Open!
legitimately don't think
It's
that's
fucking
true,
open.
Wilson. A P.
Is
Is
it
that
a-
a P?
It's
Is that your
open.
final answer? Open.
No.
Like a line then curve.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, alright. That's
The trident with no shaft. If it's sideways,
What
is
is
E.
I think that's the answer, but I don't agree with it.
Yeah, what a terrible riddle.
I'm with
Yeah.
you, but I'm pretty sure that's
love-
the answer.
But you don't agree
This
with
is the
it.
same. This is the same answer as the riddle we had in the.
I acknowledge
giant.
that's the
That's
solution.
funny. I
acknowledge-
forgot about that, but you're right.
I think
I
that's
acknowledge
true.
that that's the solution, but I'm
Line
morally
curve.
opposed to
Why
it.
did I figure that out?
Open. Yes.
Yeah.
As you say open, the
A line then a curve is clearly a J. A line then a
Hmm.
curve.
Well, the
Well,
line could be
That's
going
not what
up.
a P is.
It doesn't have to start up. It could have been
That's
going
true.
up
No,
first.
but when you make a P, you do a line and then you do a hard 90-degree, and then it forms a curve. A J is a line, then a curve. It's a curving line. It's a straight line that curves.
Okay,
Well,
Upside-
it sounds like the
Upside
curve
down
is
J
separate from
looks
the
like a
line,
P.
though.
the curve part of the P, and then there's a line part of the P.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
That does make sense.
Trident to me says upright, which would be a W.
I imagined it like sideways, so I saw the
Sideways?
E
Yeah,
first.
okay. So as you look
I
up,
fucking hate this.
the hardest foe a D&D player has is riddles for elementary school children. Yes,
Wait,
as you can
how is
see,
it E the middle of the end?
The middle of the end. No, that's an end.
No, the
end.
end.
It's the middle of end. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, but
Um,
it's not the middle of the end. It's the
Don't
middle
worry
of
about
the
it.
end.
It's the middle of the word, the end.
It's the middle of the word end.
No, it's not. It's But that's not, it says the middle of the end. It's not the middle of the end. It's the middle of end.
Okay, moving on.
Anyway, the thing is open.
Bad
So
riddle.
anyway, you
Yeah.
see that the safe click. You see a line that was not there. Split the obsidian, and it pops open. These doors are tall enough for a man. For they're about 10 feet high, and the doorway itself.
It pops Ojwin. Pops Ojwin.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
Drops old wind. Old wind.
So you see inside that it is pitch black magical darkness, and those of you with decent passive perception, I'll say decent passive perception because
I put on my
I'll actually
goggles.
probably, as all of you get close, you can hear kind of like
31 passive perception now.
shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter coming from inside of this magical darkness.
Oh, does my goggles of night not see through magical darkness?
Does it give you regular dark vision?
It does give me dark vision of 60 feet.
Okay. So, no, your dark vision cannot see through this darkness.
Cool. I'm so glad I got this.
So, how do you guys want to proceed?
It's a good question.
Oh, can I? Oh, wait, it's magical darkness, so my magic awareness would just see that.
Do you want to have? I mean, if you want to turn on your magic awareness, you can do that.
I'll flip it on just to see what I can see.
For the record, I do have 31 passive perception.
That is true.
Yeah, weird.
So
You
yeah,
can walk blind.
it seems that it is a very strong aura of evocation magic. And then you can also see that inside of this area, it is. Can you see? Yeah, it's not behind total cover because it's just darkness. It's not cover. You can see two objects. So that you can see that it opens up into a larger room. You can see that it's definitely a larger room. And you can see that there are, with your magic awareness, there are two kind of what's the longer version of a cube?
A rectangle.
Tesseract.
Rectangular prism.
Yeah.
A rectangular prism, sure. Two rectangular prisms with sharp edges both give off an aura of what? I would probably be evocation magic as well.
A cube with more U's.
What's
A cube.
I guess that would actually be it would actually be transmutation magic coming off of those two. And then there is also a very small object with a aura of conjuration magic. That seems to be like a forked metal object.
Oh. Can I? My guess is that object is keeping the prisms, because they're the obelisks. It's keeping them there.
Do you describe
I try my best to be like, I obviously actually, can I do an Arcana check?
I was going to say, if anyone wants to make an Arcana check based on those
'Cause
descriptions.
I have advantage on
I will
that.
do that.
That's
Okay.
18.
Arcana.
Okay, 18, 22, 4, 15. So yeah, I'll say with the 22, and I'll say I think the 18 as well. So with an 18, you recognize that Petra and Crete both recognize that the forked metal object seems to be a material component for the spell Plane Shift. Although you're not sure exactly what that is. And I will say that the 18 and a 22, you both also recognize that this area seems to be affected by the spell Maddening Darkness, which would harm your ability. It would mean that you would have even greater difficulty going in and grabbing these objects because the maddening darkness is still there.
Can I dispel the maddening darkness?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
What would happen if I like destroyed the forked object? Would that trigger it, or would that like stop?
So I'd say with your roll of 18, you know that the spell Plane Shift requires you to have a tuning fork attuned to the plane of existence that you wish to go to.
Okay. I guess I'm saying, like, is there like a trigger? Like, is there a possibility this thing may just blip out if we try to go grab it?
You didn't recognize any other magic on it. So you would probably, I'd say with your roll, you'd guess that probably not.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta take care of this darkness first before we go in.
You don't have to. You could try and go in without taking care of it, but
if it's
advisable against.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah.
Okay.
And also, just as a note, the obelisks do look like they're quite big. They're like large sized.
Oh.
So they'll be pretty difficult and awkward to deal with.
Classic.
I'll say they probably will fit in your bag of holding, though. Go ahead, Zach.
Does my calamity do the abilities change their DC? Now that I'm upgraded to where everyone's like leveled to higher level, or
I'd say
it's
bump it
just
up
the
to
same?
19. It was 17.
Yeah.
They're 17 right now, right?
17, yeah.
So yeah, you can
Yeah.
bump the magic bonus up to +3, and then bump that save DC up to 19.
Okay.
And so yeah, how are you guys approaching this?
Dispelling the magic.
Do we know how high level that is?
With your roll of 18 and I'll say Petra with your roll of 22, you recognize that it is an 8th level spell.
Ooh, that's gonna be hard to dispel.
Maddening Darkness. So you would have to roll unless you wanted to spend a 8th level or higher spell slot.
Yeah.
I can give you a bardic.
I could also give you a bowstring because it's an ability check, right?
It is an ability check. Also, just as a note for glibness, that also increases your counter spell rolls because it's a charisma check.
Oh right, yeah.
So
it does, but
you don't have to dispel magic, do you?
I don't.
Okay, so that wouldn't work on
I
this.
did.
Okay, so we can try.
Wait, I do magic. The loot gives me dispel magic.
I mean, you could do it if you'd like to, or you could have Spanky do it because he could do it once for free.
Oh right. Yeah, I'll give him a bardic and have him do it, and then if he fails, then I'll do it. I guess.
Yeah, I will also give him a bowstring.
Okay.
Man.
So you can add a D3 to your thing.
Yeah,
as
go ahead and
well.
roll an intelligence roll, and you have to beat an 18.
Me roll intelligence roll?
Correct. If you're trying to dispel the magic, then you have to
Okay.
roll
Intelligence. Go.
intelligence
Oh.
check, not intelligence save.
Damn it.
That was a 17 though, so I think he makes
Sure,
it.
we'll just
regardless.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So with a natural 17 on the die, yeah, you're able to channel your magic, and the darkness.
Fail his IRL intelligence roll.
True.
Mm.
Yeah, you see how does your dispelling look against this darkness?
Why would you ask Kyle?
Never mind.
That part.
You point like a finger gun forwards, and you see like a small, very bright light shoot out of Spanky's finger and disappear into the darkness, and then and the darkness flees all away. And yeah, you can see now that the room is still regularly dark. It's not lit.
Goggles on.
But with your dark vision, those of you with dark vision can see that I'll use the word ensconced on the wall, directly on the opposite side of the room from you, there is a tuning fork that is made of kind of like it seems to be like made of like wrought iron, And you can see that also one on each side of the room are these large, kind of grayish metal or grayish stone obelisks. Each of them with a just covered in runes on each side that seem to be of some ancient language that none of you are familiar with. Although you recognize that from the descriptions that you've been given, these are the obelisks of obliteration. So here we go. So here is your description of the items. They are large-sized and they each weigh 200 pounds.
Oh, I can carry that.
Yes. They are immune to all damage and can only be destroyed by a wish spell. To use them to obliterate a god, they must be placed directly adjacent to the god and then activated by using an action to infuse them with a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, or 20 or more hit points. When the second obelisk is activated, the god must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be obliterated. The DC of this save equals 8 plus the level of the spell plus the amount of hit points divided by 20. So, for example, if you put in a 5th level spell or 50 hit and or 60 hit points, that would bring that DC up to 18.
And to be clear, is that would that be the god's soul or body?
Both.
Okay.
So if we don't have to get him down to 0 hit points first.
I would say that would probably be the easiest way to destroy him. Because you have to have them, you have to place them adjacent to him.
Right.
And in order to, both of them have to be adjacent to him in order to use this trait.
Got it.
So the plan is to kill him and then move him to the obelisk and fully destroy him.
Or move the obelisk to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ish.
Can I do another religion check to see after quote unquote killing him how long it would take for him to get back up?
Sure. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Alright. Still my D3.
That's nice.
22 again.
22. Wow, very well. Very, you're
22.
rolling very well. So
25.
yeah, I'd say you would estimate that most gods and demon lords have a regeneration trait that would allow them to. He would probably be up within 4 rounds.
Okay.
So you would have very little time from slaying him to placing the obelisks, and then he would still get to make the save even because his soul is still active.
Right.
He would still get to make the save even if he was dead.
Right. But
I would say that I'll say if he is currently dead, that his he would make the save at disadvantage.
Okay.
So, and then just as a note, so you have to charge them in the volcano Mount Severity, and then that charge will last for 8 hours. And if you want to, if he succeeds on the save, you will know, and you will be able to reattempt to activate the obelisks again.
Okay.
Is that clear? Do you have any questions?
No.
No.
Okay.
So.
Cool. So, your next step, you all know, is going to be to go to Mount Severity, which is a volcano that is on the material realm. And I assume that you have a tuning fork attuned to the material plane. Yeah.
We also grabbed that tuning fork, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
And then if you want to make an Arcana check, or if any of you have the Identify spell, I could tell you more about that tuning fork.
I'll make an Arcana. Advantage.
Yeah, I'll make an Arcana check as well.
16.
I have Identify. I'll use that.
Okay.
Oh, Petra.
All right.
18.
Petra, you recognize this metal from an old textbook that you had read, and it seems to be this wrought iron is associated with the maze of Minos. So you're fairly confident, almost certain that this tuning fork is attuned to the maze of Minos, the realm where he resides.
I'm fairly confident. In fact, I'm almost positive that this is to the realm of Minos, the realm where he resides.
All right.
Whoa.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do now?
Well,
Kill Minos.
well, yeah, obviously, but I guess we're going to that volcano,
Mount Severity.
Mount Severity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys just plane shifting there?
Yes.
I guess so.
Then? Okay. I'll summon a bunch of stuff before we go. Is there a... Wait, actually, when you say the obelisk is immune to all damage, if I were to animate it, would we say that
I'll say that functionally,
it has like hit point? Okay, yeah.
so it would still function the same, but it would basically be the hit points would, instead of it being destroyed, just the magic would be knocked out of it.
Right. Okay, that's fair.
Uh,
I won't do that yet then.
Okay.
I can summon dummy if when needed. Yeah, okay. I won't do that right now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
And also, I believe the obelisk or any dancing item now would have 110 hit points.
Nice.
Amazing. So yeah, you guys gather up, and then you teleport back to the material realm to Mount Severity. Do you want to try and teleport directly into the volcano itself, or outside of it and then move in?
I mean, I'm
Outside
fine with
Die
going
and then
in,
move in.
but yeah, I can pick them up and carry them in. My carrying capacity has increased now too, because I have a +7 to strength.
A +7. Oh, that's right. The fucking high level feature of.
Well,
I-
you got a magic item.
Yeah,
so
my item's given.
Okay.
instead of getting, because he's not going to get the capstone.
Mhm.
Right.
Alright.
Okay. So do we? I think we move outside and move in because otherwise
Okay.
it could be ambushed.
Okay.
Correct.
Originally it was
Mhm.
600. How much would that be now?
Oh.
As we learned from.
Yes,
So it's 15 times your strength. And I think, do you have powerful build?
I do not. 'Cause they didn't...
Minotaurs don't somehow.
Can I include that as part of my belt ability?
That you get?
Powerful build.
Sure, why not?
Alright, so now I have powerful build, so I don't know how much that is.
15 times
Times
7.
7.
Or no, it's your strength score, isn't it?
Strength
24.
score, yes.
Yeah, 24.
The 24.
So that's 360 plus how much does upper what is it?
Powerful build
give?
doubles.
So that 15 times 24. Oh, I think this was what it would be once we got boosted. So then times 2, I can carry up to 720 pounds.
Amazing.
Nice.
Oh no, I think that was right. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have 720 pounds I can carry. So these are about half that.
Cool.
All right.
Sure, why not? All right. So yeah, you teleport outside of the Great Mount Severity. This is a enormous volcano in the middle of a plain with nothing growing on it. And even from outside a volcano, you can feel this like blasting heat coming from its interior. And with your 31 passive perception, I'll say you can hear what sounds almost like the sounds of a forge deep in the inside of this volcano. And I'll say also with that perception roll, you can see that there is a path that is about 15 feet in diameter, like a tunnel, about halfway up the volcano that you can possibly enter. Are you guys going in through that?
We could indeed.
Yes. Okay. You could also like try and jump in through, like climb up to the top and then jump down in.
No.
But
no, we can't.
Oh wait, like Obi-Wan, we could all say hello there.
Okay. Can I use my owl to see if there's like a secret ladder at the top?
Yeah. Can Andy also search around?
Sure.
Oh yeah, can Dumby also search around?
This odd squad of familiars.
McClunky.
They're best friends.
McClunky.
Damn, it's too hot.
I like to imagine that like whenever we unsummon them, they just like they're the plane that they'll retreat to is all the same, and it's just like a
it's like a
an
Poke
apartment.
Center.
They're all playing poker.
No, it's just like an apartment where they have like sitcom lives.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like an apartment where they have sitcom lives.
Amazing.
Hey
So
Jerry, guess where I'm calling from?
yeah, they're all just like doing. It's a Seinfeld apartment whenever they're not summoned.
So yeah, I'll say as you send your familiars up, they don't seem. Sure. They don't seem to notice anything that seems to be an obvious path down. Although if you could like fly down, that would be you could get down there. Otherwise, you'd have to walk through. They do also. Can I have all of them make a Constitution saving throw for me? Actually,
Why don't you fucking say that to me?
Should you talk to me or my son ever again?
Fuck.
Succeeds, fails. So
They're the two normal ones. That's a Pegasus.
I don't think he would be able to get up there fast enough, but that also fails. So all of the
Keep him there.
You want to send a creature made of wood into a volcano, bro?
Banky, McClunky, and what's the
Andy
all take 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they have disadvantage on all of their ability checks.
Got it.
And you realize that from that amount of heat, you would also have to be making those saves if you were to try and go into this mountain.
All right, I call Andy back over to me.
I'll call Dumby back.
Okay.
Call
This
McClunky.
Which one do I have again? No, not you. Doesn't thaumaturgy give me like cool winds or something? Which one am I thinking of? I just wanted to like thaumaturgy some like cool winds onto Andy, cool him off after that.
I don't think that is part of it, but sure.
I'm probably.
I'll allow it. Why not? Sure, you just blow. You can just blow really hard. Are you guys gonna just try and head in? You guys need to charge these in the lava of this volcano. Charge the.
How are we gonna get them out? Oh, how long does it have to be in there again?
So the charging each obelisk takes 1 minute, and only one can charge at a time.
If you animate them, they can just go in themselves, can't they?
Yeah, they could.
In theory.
Although I don't know if they like take magic damage from being in lava, and then I wouldn't be able to get them out.
Oh, as an
I'd say
item?
you'd probably know that they would, if they were.
Yeah.
The magic would be dispelled off of them as they are being literally submerged in lava.
Yeah.
Okay.
The obelisk itself wouldn't be destroyed, but it would lose the magic that is animating it.
Before we do this, can I go get water?
Yeah, sure. We can take a quick bio break. Let's grab water, everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
While you guys think about how you want to approach this.
Mhm. Well, I'll be right back, chat. See you in a bit.
Alright, I'm back.
Bruh.
What?
The Pope Francis says Ukraine war was, quote, perhaps somehow provoked.
Bruh.
What?
Hi, wait. Oh, as in like by Ukraine?
It seems. It says... What in the world?
Oh, NATO, yeah, somehow provoked
He told me that...
Russia.
Francis added that a couple of months before the war, he met a head of state who he did not identify but described as, quote, a wise man who speaks little. A very wise man indeed. He told me he was worried about how NATO was moving. I asked him why, and he replied, quote, they are barking at the gates of Russia. They don't understand that the Russians are imperial and can't have any foreign power getting close to them. Bruh. We do not see the whole drama unfolding behind this war, which was perhaps somehow either provoked or not prevented. Man.
I can't believe a pope said something bad. That's
I
crazy.
feel like Francis has been pretty good.
Yeah.
Pope.
Yeah, but the bell curve is very...
I mean, yeah, I mean
The grading curve is very skewed.
I agree.
You have a point.
I'm back.
Maybe the media had a point when they questioned Kennedy for being a
I
Catholic.
see the hydra.
He literally got asked that at press conferences. It's some of the funniest clips in American politics. It's up there with that Gary Johnson clip. The libertarian Gary Johnson gets booed for saying people should have a driver's license.
Yeah, based.
No! Well, Gary Johnson is
Yes.
based.
Relative again, the grading curve is very...
For libertarians.
Samir, what did you do?
Died.
What have you done?
Wait, none. Kyle?
I believe so. Is Ricky here?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Yeah, we're just waiting on Kyle. How should we do this?
So, where are we doing the Q&A session?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys about that. What do you think?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, you don't like
I'm
have to
ahead
be
of-
there if you don't want to. I think this one can just be whoever comes.
Like this would be an in-person thing.
Yeah, ooh, that'd be fun.
Ooh.
What if
Like
the
a
bugs?
round table kind of thing.
I have to figure out how to set that up. But at the very least, it would be like, it'd probably just be like this setup. We'd have the overlay on, we just talk. I was thinking I'll pull up some clips from the previous streams.
Yeah,
some, like, memorable moments.
We could all wear suits.
What?
We could all wear
Yes.
suits.
I don't know if you even have a suit anymore.
I don't know if I have one either.
What? How are you guys going
Okay.
through life without suits?
I just don't need them.
I
Talking about
obviously
real
have a
life.
suit.
Do you guys
In
know
real
this Giovanni
You
Giorgio?
guys not go to
meme?
weddings?
No.
No.
You guys not go to funerals?
No.
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 I'm not in. I don't have
I've
as
been
big a family as you.
I have a big family.
I've been to
but
100
they're
funerals
healthy.
this year.
I
Okay.
probably
What?
need to
100
get
funerals
one
this year.
because
100.
I'm in my mid-20s.
Yeah. I
I
probably
had a
do.
suit.
I don't know if it fits me well enough.
I have a suit, but I need a new one desperately.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like-
probably
We
me.
should
I
go-
probably have one.
We should all go to a tailor. That'd be fun.
I don't have that kind
should
of
all-
money.
should.
Yeah,
We should go to a
don't
Taylor Swift concert, right?
No.
have-
No.
Again, don't
Should
have
have
Not
Taylor
do
Lautner movie.
Which one?
It's a ridiculous 6.
Oh, he was in that one.
The joke is that nothing will ever, like, nowhere will ever play that, so we won't be able to go see it.
Well, it's available on Netflix in our very homes.
What?
Yeah, but we can't go somewhere to see
Convenience
it.
of our homes.
Yeah, we can.
I can't, like,
No.
go to the theater.
Oh,
We can go to some.
not the-
Can't we like rent
Yeah.
out a theater, play whatever we want?
That's true. You can rent
Not
out
for 100
theaters.
bucks.
Yeah. All right. We're all back.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
a blessed image.
Post.
I just sent it. No, I sent it to him. The 4chan experience.
What the fuck is this?
Don't
What's
worry
his
about.
first video?
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? It's from Isle of Dogs.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what?
All right, it's worth it. All right. So, you guys come up with a genius plan yet of how to get into the volcano?
Nope.
Walk in
I
to
can. I
the front
can.
door.
We can teleport it to the front door.
That's
I-
true.
I think I can
Yeah.
throw. How far away is like the pit of lava from where we are currently?
I'll say. I mean, if you wanted to go straight through the volcano, I need to do a little bit of math. Sorry. 30 times 10 times 10.
Yeah, never mind, I think.
Divided. How many feet are in a mile?
3,000
Like
dish?
3,186.
So I mean, if you wanted to go straight through the mountain, I'm just gonna say if you wanted to go taking the tunnel, you're not gonna be able to move as fast as you normally would because it's like rough terrain and it's like up and down and sideways. So you'd guess it would take you about 10 minutes to go through the tunnel.
Ooh. Hang on.
What is this?
I do have. Oh, actually, with this help with the volcano in general, I do have this ridiculous sounding spell called Mirage Arcane that can overcome and reshape difficult terrain and
Terrain
change.
in an area up to 1 mile square.
Duration 10
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, that's right.
Range is sight.
So wait, does that mean you can turn
What
clear
the
ground into
fuck?
difficult terrain?
And vice versa.
So wait, if they walk through it,
The illusion includes audible, visual, tactile, and olfactory elements. Can turn clear ground into difficult
So-
terrain.
So there just be no difficult terrain.
my only question
They're
then
just
would be,
ever-
if you did this, it's not concentration.
It's not concentration.
It's a level
How would
7
you
spell.
put the things into the lava? If you made it all.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
It
Because
could
that's my quest. That's the only thing that I'd bring up. Other than that, I think it's
Yeah.
it should work.
if we're just doing
Okay,
it
sick.
on the walkway, just to get us.
No,
there
no, it
quicker.
affects everything in 1 mile. Is the thing.
Up to.
Oh yeah, it says an
Oh,
area
up to 1 mile. That's true.
Okay, we can just do up to the.
So based on your like understanding of the mountain, you want to just do all through the tunnel. And
We can just
move
charge if we can figure out a way to charge the things now.
Oh,
That
I
would get
have
rid of that problem.
wall of ice. So like, maybe we can slide it into the lava.
Getting it into the lava is not the problem. Getting it out is the issue.
Okay. Okay.
You might
well,
be able. Could you like if I can bring them in? Could you quickly like animate it and lift it out before it does enough damage to
So
knock them
just
out?
as a note, being submerged in lava deals 18 d10 damage per round.
So every 6 seconds, they need to be submerged for a minute.
They need to be
What if-
submerged
No,
for a
I'm
minute.
saying like it stays there for the minute, and then when they're ready, you animate and quickly get it out.
Oh,
what if?
I do have levitate.
Oh,
What if?
So that is
I
990 average damage that it would be taking in 1 minute.
What if I cast wall of ice
Wait,
after we put it in lava, and then it'll like bump it out of the lava?
No, it'll turn to water, and then it'll turn to steam.
Not immediately,
It doesn't
right?
need that.
we don't have.
It needs
wait,
to be. It needs to
No,
be
pretty
fully
immediately.
touching the lava. So I don't know
Did you
exactly
say
what you're.
10d12, Wilson?
It is 18d10 damage
18d10,
per round for
okay.
being fully submerged in lava.
Because there's a non-zero chance that if I do animate it, within 1 round, the animated object could be killed.
It could be.
Yeah.
But what about
Yeah.
the levitate idea? If you
Levitate.
just
Does an
though, I
average of 99 damage per round for
Yeah,
being
and
submerged
then
in
we have
lava.
110 health.
Oh, I also have reverse gravity.
ah, that
You brought
You
up
guys
wall of
haven't
ice
looked inside the
first.
volcano. You guys haven't really gotten a good look at what's inside yet
I
because
forgot I had
your
reverse gravity.
familiars weren't able to get close enough without
I mean,
being.
I think levitate's the way to go. I get a free cast of it because of the loot. Anyway,
okay.
Oh,
yeah,
So do you get to cast that? Can you cast that on multiple objects?
If you
can I do that with higher level casts, maybe?
if you bring it up, I can like grab it and bring it onto solid ground. So maybe like a little.
Well,
I'm
what if-
resisting the fire damage actually.
Okay, hang on. What if we were to put one on sort of on top of the other in a way that they could just stack? Could I create a fireproof material and then just tie them together?
We have to do them one at a time, though, right?
You can charge one at a time, yes.
Only one can charge at a time. It doesn't mean they can't both be submerged at a time.
That's fair.
I like this. I like this. What do
Yeah.
you say, God?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you guys haven't even really looked in the volcano yet, but you guys should probably. I'll say, God says you should probably look in the volcano and see what is going on in there, because I did say you heard the sounds of a forge.
Oh, that's right.
So there
Yeah.
might be someone
Yeah.
or something in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but
let's look in
we
the
gotta.
volcano.
The thing is, we gotta charge it now if we want to do the ridiculous terrain spell, and I kind of want to do the ridiculous terrain spell.
So
Uh,
it lasts for 10 days.
Yeah.
Lasts for 10 days. Yeah. So yeah, we can look in the volcano again. What's the casting time? Oh, 10 minutes. Ha. Okay. God, this spell is insane, dude.
It's a very cool
Just
spell.
reshapes the whole land.
Yeah, for 10
does.
days.
You could rebuild
could imagine-
stages
imagine
form after
the
this.
amount of- Imagine the amount of gaslighting you could do in the D&D universe.
Literally.
What do you mean this isn't a barren wasteland that was destroyed by oil pumping? Look at all the trees!
Yeah.
What major city? You've never lived there in your life.
Honey, are you feeling okay?
modify memory is already a thing.
Yeah,
That's true.
but this is like you could bring people for proof
yeah,
and like to verify things, and then you could write a great gaslight thriller in the D&D universe. Imagine like a wizard married to a woman. It's an abusive relationship, and he's just gaslighting her about something.
Continuously modify memory and
Arcane or Mirage Arcane, yeah.
Terrain.
My one was it's an intrigue plot where a cleric is bribed to lie about the results of a circle of truth.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
So, all right. So you guys are gonna try and go in through the tunnel, or do you want to try and go over the lip? You guys can fly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
You can use the spell too if you want, and it doesn't have to be. Creech's just gonna run up the volcano.
This is part of my training.
I feel like we should use the
I've
spell.
done this before.
Straight out of Baki the Grappler.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the funniest thing.
To use a spell, I mean, yeah, using a spell is the ideal, but again, I worry about charging the things and how that would affect that. Because we don't know what's inside yet.
I think we should just... If we go through the... Can we see better if we go up towards the lip of it and not the tunnel?
Do you guys want to look down from the lip of the volcano?
I mean, it's gonna be hot, but...
Yeah.
We'll
Like Shrek and Donkey.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you guys, it'll take you a little bit of time to hike up there because it is at the top of a mountain. So I'll have everyone just make me a athletics check, and that'll determine how long it takes for you guys to climb this mountain.
Oh no!
Just for fun, I'm gonna do a giant smite because I get advantage. Not sure if I'll need it.
Nice.
You want athletics?
Yeah, athletics.
Can I just put Spanky and Timothy on top of the things and carry them as well?
And I can take Dumby.
Sure.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I'll say with the lot of you can. It's not like an easy trek up the side of a mountain, but it takes you a little bit less than or about an hour of hiking.
Spanky, how are you so slow when you have a floating chair?
Wait, yeah, can I just say I just float over it? Because I have a floaty chair.
Sure.
Yeah, nice.
So as you reach,
that's his magic item.
His floating chair. So as you guys reach the lip of the volcano, you guys can all feel the blasting heat coming out of this volcano. It's like you just open an oven, but 10 times worse. And I do need everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit!
As you are looking down into this volcano with the heat.
Oh.
32.
Nice.
You
guys get whatever Ricky's bonuses to the save.
So what's your bonus?
Yeah, that's right. You get +5.
What is it?
That's a 37 for me then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I get +5, I think.
So-
Because it's my charisma, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
With that +5, Spanky, you feel just a little bit better being around your old friend again. And you do not, none of you take a level of exhaustion from looking down into this burning volcano.
My man.
And so, what you can see down in the volcano, there are, I'll just use passive perception. So is anyone below a 15 passive perception?
No.
I'm above double that.
I am a 17.
Okay.
23.
20 passive perception.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys can all see down. It's a little bit hard to see because the light of the volcano, but there seems to be a structure on one side, and you can see movement of. Initially, it's hard to gauge the size of them at first, but as your eyes kind of adjust to the scale and scope of this creation, you can see that these are at least 15 feet tall, and they look like they are forging enormous weapons and armor in the lava, using the lava of the volcano as their source of heat.
Mhm.
You also see what looks like, I'll say specifically anyone with a passive above 20, so I believe that is just Zach and Timothy. You can see that there are 4 of these giants that seem to be standing guard, and then next to them there is a golden ring of runes that seems to be the exact size of the obelisks, and it is sitting on the lava nearby them. And they seem to be guarding it.
Interessant.
True.
Interesting.
Indeed.
So,
Okay.
how do you guys want to approach this?
Mm,
No.
do we? Can I? I guess can't. I mean, I don't really see the runes and stuff, but can I do like a religion
I'll say if
check?
they're pointed out, you can see. It's hard to read the runes from up there.
Right. I
but
also want to, like, with the guys here, I want to do like a religion check or something to see if they're like a part of the deal, or if they like know anything about Minos, or if they're like a part of that.
I'd say, yeah, go ahead and make a religion check. Sure.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, you'd probably know these seem to be fire giants, but you wouldn't be completely sure of like if they had any particular allegiance to someone or the other.
Okay. Well, I can speak giant. So-
Does tungsten exist?
Tungsten? For what purpose?
Just answer the question, Wilson.
Tungsten, probably.
So you're saying I could create tungsten materials, and tungsten has a melting point over 6,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which
That is
could
correct.
withstand lava. So if I were to create a large tungsten bowl, I could have both of or actually, if I were to create a large tungsten rigging and attach the 2 obelisks together, we could submerge them together in the water, and then or in the lava, and then I could levitate the rigging to charge them both with only 1 levitate spell.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
We're level 20 characters.
Innovation
Yeah.
that excites.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that then. I think
Nice.
let's do that, and then I can cast Mirage Arcane and get rid of this volcano
For 10 days.
for 10 days.
Whoa.
Nice.
What are the environmental consequences
Don't worry
of
about it.
eliminating a volcano for 10
We're
days?
killing a god.
Anyway.
What are we talking about? Consequences.
I
Yeah.
know.
What
Big facts,
environment?
big
We're in
facts.
hell.
All right. So how are you guys approaching this? Are you guys gonna try and like jump down? It's like a 1,000-foot drop down into the volcano from where you are.
I think we better just charge the obelisk, do the spell, and then proceed through the tunnel.
Okay, but there are people guarding the
Yeah, I
what
can.
seems to be the charging thing for the.
I know giant, so I can speak to the giants if I have to. But
Hello
I
there.
don't know. Hello there. But I don't know how long or how like cooperative they'll be. I don't really know what their
well-
allegiances are.
We could, are we still linked? The last an hour has been an hour yet.
Sure, I'll say it's getting close. Well, you climbed the mountain. I said it took an hour.
Okay. So no. Okay. Well, you could give us some kind of signal. Go down there alone, and then if they're hostile, you could either teleport back out or.
You wouldn't be able to reach the top with your cape because it's
Yeah.
1,000 feet down.
Okay.
What if I teleport 500 feet up the volcano and climb the rest of the way out?
could certainly try.
I do have Featherfall.
I
So do
am
I.
a barbarian.
I think I have Featherfall. Oh, I don't have Featherfall. I must have retrained it. Bummer. The one time it would have been useful.
I have Featherfall, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know, do you?
I do, yeah. That's a check. I have like 100 spells now.
I also have to carry the obelisk because I'm the only. I think I'm.
If you're gonna go down there, yeah, you'd have to carry the obelisk. I'd say Abil.
Should we just
Yeah.
go through the tunnel way and just like try
Hope
to
for the
talk
best.
it out? Yeah, we'll try to talk
If we
it
go
out.
through the tunnel, then I think we should charge the obelisks first, like outside in lava or something.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know
Option-
if I think I don't think I explained how the charging works.
There's like caskets or whatever you put them in, right?
You have
And
to
then
like
charge.
submerge it
Oh,
completely in the lava.
right. Okay, and there's not like exposed lava on the outside to do
No,
that.
it has to be
Oh,
the
okay.
lava inside the volcano.
Could I? Could I
Otherwise,
do?
you wouldn't have to go in the whole volcano at all.
Could I do Mirage Arcane to reverse where the lava is within the mile? So there's no lava inside, but there is lava outside.
I mean, you could do that. It wouldn't work to charge the obelisks because it's the
Wouldn't
lava.
it? Can we
from-
just submerge them then?
I mean, you could submerge them, but it's still not the lava from inside the volcano.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right then. Then I guess the tunnel's the move then.
Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
It seems like it. Unfortunate.
what if we just drop them in the volcano and then we wait for the volcano to erupt?
What?
When will that happen?
Maybe we can make it happen.
That sounds like
4,000
more
years
work.
later.
That sounds like more work than the other.
How
option.
active is this volcano, Wilson? Do we know?
There's a forge in it.
There is a forge.
I could.
So not very active.
So with this theoretical tungsten rigging, same rules as the obelisks. They would still take magic damage because they don't like technically the object doesn't have fire resistance or anything.
I mean, yeah, this does seem to be a
Okay.
very particularly hot volcano.
Again,
And,
if you
like-
levitate it, I can just like bring it in when it's ready.
Yeah, the problem is they could die within literally a single round of exposure.
Oh no, I'm saying levitate the tungsten. Can it do that? And
What?
then
What do
like
you mean?
the levitate spell on the tungsten thing, holding them together.
Oh, levitate the spell. Yeah, that could work.
Okay,
that
yeah,
could
and
work.
then I can just like. It's a big dumbbell.
what size is the? Is there a size limit for levitate?
There might be a
How
weight
big of an
limit.
object you can levitate or weight limit? Because it would be
Uh,
like 400 pounds for just the two obelisks.
I think size is large.
It might be large.
They are
But-
large size. Each object is large sized.
Or like what you can levitate is large. But if it's wrapped around that.
The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. They weigh 400 pounds together, 100-pound tungsten rigging. Let's go.
Sure. I think that should work then.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, that's the plan. We just gotta
Okay,
get
so-
through the guys.
So you have to go down into the volcano
Mhm.
and then deal with the guys, and then you'll make that rigging and then do that. Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, are you guys going back down and going through the tunnel? Is that the plan?
Yeah, are we doing the
Yeah.
the reshaping the land?
Well, we can't do that now because
Well, because the
that
difficult
would
terrain going in.
lava on the
You could
inside.
say
Oh, that.
I would allow you to do like just the tunnel if you want,
Could we do
because
everything?
it will be
but
very hot in
specific?
there, and you will have to make Constitution saving throws against the heat.
Yeah.
Could we do everything but that specific spot of lava inside the volcano?
Sure. I think I think
Okay,
that should
I'm gonna
work
do
within
that.
the bounds of the spell.
I
Terrain,
believe so. Yeah.
and
It says
it doesn't
up to.
specify.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It said sight.
You
I
can
don't
make
think yeah.
look, sound, smell, and even feel like some other sort of terrain. So how are you making it look, sound, smell, and even feel?
it looks, sounds, smells, and feels exactly like the really big tree in James Cameron's Avatar.
Yeah.
All right. And so over the 10 minutes of your casting, you can see that it begins to spread out away from you. And how about just give me a general charisma check to see how precise you are with the borders of this location. I'll just show you. I'll pull us onto the map.
Do I get my focus +3 or?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow that.
Sick.
Nice.
So that's I forgot I get
You have glibness.
Jack of all trades on that too.
Oh, actually, glibness would have worn off by now.
So this would have worn off, and I rolled higher than that anyway.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that's the Jack of all trades, so that'd be a 28.
28. That's plenty. Yeah. So if you want, this is kind of what you were looking at as far as the spot. This seems to be the spot where the obelisks are meant to go into.
Yeah.
Do you want to go cover this area too, or just like the bottom part of the map?
I'll ask for their advice. I think let's cover everything but this big ring here, right?
Literally only the big ring.
Yeah. Enough so that I guess it won't
Can you walk on
Yeah, I
it?
think that's good. Yeah.
I guess.
Yes, you can walk on it. Tactile.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Because it's an.
This seems like it should be like a 9th level spell or something.
Yeah. I mean, or at least, yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, you're able to cast. So you want to cover literally everything except for the little ring here?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say with a 28, you're able to do that.
Everything else looks like James Cameron's Avatar's Pandora.
Yeah. And so yeah, you guys
All
now.
praise to Awa.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the volcano.
All right. So you guys head off, and you guys move through the tunnel.
All right, fine.
The way
Never
of
mind.
water.
It's all like super body horror-y, you know? It's more like a David Cronenberg world.
Yeah.
You're sort of seeing like trees sprouting in the mountain, and it's sort of like vines hanging down, but the vines are actually umbilical cords, and there's just fetuses hanging
That's what I'm
from
talking
trees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah.
All right.
And then this thing here, this is still lava, but the center here is very clearly the cornea of an eye.
Yeah. I need everyone to make a sanity roll.
I've been doing it.
So you guys walk through the
Episode of
horrific
Sanity
body
Check.
horror tunnel.
What do you guys think? Pretty neat, huh?
Great.
Everyone just make a wisdom save for me, except for Timothy.
Do I have to make a wisdom
we get the
save?
bonus. We get the bonus.
This is body horror. Yes.
Fine.
Yeah.
I killed 2 million people.
22.
And body horror still freaks me out.
Thought I did it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
+5 boys.
it's pretty crazy. I think you guys are all fine. With none of you rolled particularly low, so yeah. I mean, it's not pleasant, but you're able to kind of stomach it as you
Says
eventually.
who? Who says it's not pleasant?
Everyone. Me. So you guys eventually exit the. I'm assuming the exit of the tunnel just looks like a puckered asshole.
I think whatever the wall and the tunnel's on.
Clip that. What's that? Oh man, that's gonna be online forever.
Let's go with urethra. Let's go with the urethra, actually.
Oh jeez.
It's
Just a urethra being horrifyingly sort of pulled open. With bloodied veins sort of circling all through the tunnel and then kind of exposing out.
Yeah, this is.
This is that episode of the Magic School Bus.
You didn't want the Avatar stuff.
This is what
Yeah.
you get, Kyle. This is what you get for not
I mean,
wanting
Kyle,
for
I'm
not
sure Kyle
praising
appreciates that.
for not praising
for this.
Hawa
I'm enjoying this. Yeah.
Okay,
This is
so
perfect.
yeah, you step out.
Robust body horror.
Are you guys?
I'm hungry for Call of Cthulhu, man. What can I say?
I will say that your spell has precluded any attempts at stealth.
Yeah, that was
Fair enough.
We're so terrible. We're so terrible at stealth anyway.
As you emerge from the horrifying urethra, you see
Those words are not in the Bible.
You see. You see
urethra might be
four.
in the Bible.
I don't. Maybe I'd have to check Leviticus.
There's a lot of body horror in the Bible.
I mean, Revelations is basically a horror movie.
Yeah.
But so yeah, four very terrified and confused looking giants like stabbing at the ground with their great swords.
Hmm.
And as they look up, they see you, and they just charge. They're just too confused. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait. I'm trying to shout a giant.
I
Give
could
me a
explain.
persuasion check to shouting
Can
in
I give him a
giant at
bardic?
them.
Can we give him a bardic?
Sure.
Is my giant's
Okay,
might
so-
still on, by the way? It's 10 minutes.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
You
Oh,
said
1
you put
minute,
it on
my
when you
bad.
were you
My
said
bad,
you were
it's
putting it on
gone.
when you went up the mountain, which
Yeah,
took an hour.
yeah,
so
we're good.
no.
I'm
Persuasion?
gonna say Creed is so inspired by all the beautiful imagery I've created.
So yeah, give me a
Straight.
persuasion check. Okay, that's could be worse.
What is it? Is it a D12 now?
D12 now.
And I can pick the
Two
higher of
rolls.
2? That's a 9, so 19.
19.
They like skid to a halt.
Please.
By the way, when they were stabbing the cornea, I assume at the ground,
Sure.
the like juices of the eyes sort of run down as they stab, and when they touch the lava, it sizzles into like the sound of a screaming woman.
Very cool.
This
Thanks,
isn't
Kanye.
helping.
Very cool.
This isn't helping that the place looks like this, and I'm trying to convince these guys we're not.
Yeah,
gonna do
sure.
anything
Go
bad.
ahead. Give me what do you
I
gonna say
like
to them?
David Cronenberg. I like David Cronenberg. What do you want me to do?
You have one round. You have one round for this. What are you doing?
I'm terribly sorry about this disruption. We just have something really quick to do, and this will come back very shortly after we leave.
Routine maintenance.
Why have you forsaken? Why have you done this? Our beautiful forge has been defiled, destroyed. Why have you done this? They're speaking in like
That's
one
an
voice, all four
understatement.
of them.
It's a matter of perspective, I think.
It wasn't my choice. We had a big tree idea, but
There were
I'm
blue
very
people.
sorry. Trust me, this will go back after we leave.
We've come here to change it back, actually. If you let us do what we gotta do, I promise.
Give me a
It'll be
deception
back to
roll.
Me
Uh,
or
Kyle,
Damn it. Why'd I have to be that
please
sick?
roll in that one. Please.
I swear to God.
Deception. Can
Deception.
somebody give me a boost?
Nope.
Or something?
No, this is just.
This is your
Yeah, he's
doing.
doing
This is your.
Yes!
I'm
Yes!
just like, okay,
I'm so
don't
happy.
listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I'm
Don't
so
listen to him.
happy.
Don't no.
I-
I don't translate that. I don't translate that.
Yeah, okay, that's right. It's different language. Cool.
I don't translate
Oh, shit.
that.
Someone
No, no.
put that.
He's like very obviously lying in tone, and
I.
But they don't know about what.
I don't trust them. I don't trust them. We should attack. We should attack.
I'm going to.
Look.
I'm gonna. Ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad. I'm gonna giant smite, so I'm like closer to their size. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
just
please,
have us be in initiative order,
just in case.
just in case.
Fair enough.
I'm also doing their auras real quick because they have auras. Their
Okay.
paladin aura. No, I'm kidding. That'd be insane though. The look on a
Oh,
player's face when you
what
tell
are
them
we
that an NPC is going to divine smite is like the scare. Put your familiar on your initiative.
Okay, because
Because
the
it's
spell,
annoying to have it
yeah,
separate.
yeah. I mean,
I'm
it's
just-
it's the same one, anyways. I literally
that's
rolled the
funny.
same thing.
Um,
Yeah, I'm like trying to say, please, my fellow.
so you're gonna
giant
enlarge
guy."
yourself. So how big are you?
No, this is just normal giant smite.
I don't know what normal giant smite is. Can you?
So large.
Oh,
My
but
fellow
don't you?
American.
So you're not using the
Not
special thing
yet.
Okay.
Okay. So
How
I'm
many
just
giant smites do you get?
proficiency bonus, so I have 6.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. I go, please. I've been with your people. I have learned much of their ways, and
He's a giant boo.
I guess. I apologize for this disrespect, but if you would allow us just to do our business, we'll be quickly out of here, and then you will be able to go back to your work, as this also returns to normal.
What business have you in our volcano?
Routine
I
volcano maintenance.
I hold up the obelisk that I'm. I guess I've been holding this entire time. But now
Why have you these obelisks?
They are. Ooh, should I just tell them what they're for?
I think you kind of have, yeah.
Yeah, these are god killers, to put in layman's term, but they need to be charged in lava.
Why?
Well,
To kill gods.
to kill.
It's kind of
Which god are you trying to kill?
your
No.
least favorite one.
True. I'll shake hands.
business. Why? Is there a specific one that you may not want to see dead?
Answer the question.
Fair enough. I was wondering about what you would say anyways. We intend to kill the god Minos.
And each of them begins to heft their great sword. Lieutenant Zach,
I see that how it is.
you're up. What are you doing? You see them begin to heft their great swords and charge.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna use steady aim.
Okay.
Which means I can't move.
Oh, you can remove my Mastiff initiative. Wilson.
You get
didn't
stealth. You get
roll
sneak attack.
this. It didn't roll it for some reason. Oh, that's fine.
It's
There
what,
you
10d6?
Whoa!
So what is that? And that's
36.
magical, right?
Yes.
Okay. A 25 does hit. Why does it not have their armor class? It should be that. I don't know why it went away. But we're chilling. So yeah, you see your arrow finds a gap in their enormous plate armor and just clink. It lets out a big roar as you crack into it with a 36 damage hit.
Yes.
Bonus
And
action, any more movement?
No, I use steady aim, so
Okay.
done.
With that, Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see. So, how does jumping work?
That's not
This
lava.
isn't lava.
Oh,
Although this is still, it maintains the general shape. So it would go down, it goes down about 10 feet and then back up about 5 feet on the other side.
Yeah.
And also, I'll let you know that you can feel that you are just on the edge of them. They have like a burning heat aura around them.
Heat.
Interesting. All right.
And the fire giant's on deck. Get rid of Mastiff.
Oh, my boy.
I feel like the answer is just run and hit them. So run.
It's definitely not an incorrect
Cast
answer.
around. Let's see. How much speed do I get with the sword out?
Kyle, don't forget your owl again.
Oh, should I up the DCs on the sword?
Make them your spell save DC, whatever it is.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna start walking forward, and then I have to jump down, right?
You could yeah, sure.
Yeah, and I'll pull out my sword,
Okay.
and then here, let me get the aura first. The
I'll say as you enter their like area, you can see that it is just a intense radiant heat.
yeah, and when I pull out the sword, they have to make I have the frightful presence thing, so they have to make
Okay.
a wisdom save.
All of them?
Mhm.
All right.
Or
so
be
they-
frightened, unless they're unaffected by frightenedness.
all right. So that is fail.
Fail.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, you as Petra leaps down, does that affect creatures you can see or that you choose?
Anybody
or
that I
is it-
choose.
Oh, you choose. Okay. Because I was gonna say your friends
Each
haven't.
creature
You
of
have
your choice.
Okay, awesome. So yeah, you see as this happens, just
Good.
like this
Yeah.
creaking sound as the sword is drawn, and it is thirsty for blood right now. You can feel it like almost dragging you forwards, like an umbrella in the wind.
Yeah, and now my
Um,
skin turns like a deeper red, and like lines of red start pulsing through my armor as I'm walking forward. And then I get even more speed, like movement, because I'm walking towards enemies.
Yep.
So I'm gonna walk up to there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit him.
Go
And
for
I think
it.
I only get 2 attacks still.
Yes. Only fighters increase above 2.
Mhm.
Bop.
Those both hit. Just hit.
Okay, and then
The second one like just barely hits as you cleave into his armor.
yeah, and I wanna drop a smeet on that one.
On the whichever one, it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Two,
I
three.
should have 2 of my max level slots because that's my warlock slot, right?
Your
That's how
warlock
that
slot
works?
stays at second level.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, that's fine.
It doesn't increase unless you
Alright,
take warlock levels.
Just
Man, you
make
just
sure.
you guys just totally wrecked this combat encounter. Just so you know.
So I'm just gonna add.
Was the lava a big part of it?
I mean, yeah, it kind of was.
I'm gonna add 4d8 because I'm gonna do it at second level.
And now they're all afraid.
And now now they're all frightened. So
So
you're
when I
dumping
get to
a third level smite into that.
second, I have
Second?
improved
Okay.
smite.
Oh, that's
And then,
right.
I
Oh,
also
you
get
get
to
to
roll
add-
that 2.
Don't you add that onto all of your attacks? Don't you have
So,
improved
dude.
divine smite that you get to add on to all of your attacks?
Let me read it.
Oh yeah, I think that's
So,
right.
yeah.
Just let me know how much damage you do.
Yeah, you're suffused. Oh yeah. Whenever I hit a creature, they take the extra d8. So I do 31 plus 25, which is 56, I think.
Plus an extra D8, right?
No, that's including that d8.
So did you only smite at first level then?
I smited at second level.
Okay, so you add one more
No,
d8
you
to
get-
that.
You get the D8
Oh, and then-
even if you
oh, yeah, I
smite
get it.
with you, so you get it on
You're
the
right.
first attack. Yeah.
So add
Yeah.
one more d8.
8.
So what's the total
Nice.
on that?
64.
Holy shit.
Nice.
So yeah, you
Dang.
charge up, and as the sword is just thirsting for blood, you slash 2 big cuts into the giant, just cleaving right through the heavy armor, and you see all of the giants kind of like their heads turn, and they like seem like they're about to flee. This one is leaking what seems to, it looks like lava is pouring out of it, but you know that this is kind of fire giant blood, so this one is bleeding off of that. This one cannot move closer to you, but it can do pretty much anything else. It can move away, right? Or it has to move away.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to move away, but it can't move closer to you.
Yeah.
Great.
So it is actually just going to use its action to cast. Just throw a fireball at all you, actually.
All of us.
No, I'll let that.
Okay.
I'll let that slide.
Oh, I don't know why the DC is 0. That's wrong.
Ha. We all.
We have to make a deck save.
Here, let me do. Here. It should be. What's their? Yeah, it shouldn't be. Deck save. And it's wisdom based.
I think I will counterspell that. Actually.
You are gonna counterspell it?
Yeah.
What's the range of counterspell?
60 feet. Are you within 60 feet of him? You are.
I am. Hell yeah.
So yeah, as the fireball begins to form on, it like swings its grip as it turns to run away from Petra. You see it swing its great sword in the air, and a fireball begins to like roll off of the sword as it swings in the air, and it just dies on the sword as you counterspell it. And just at third level, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, it turns and it uses its 40 feet of speed to move away from Petra. And it gets to remake the save, or does it have to be out of vision of you?
Let's see. I believe it's at the end of their turn.
Okay, it is the end of the turn, so it just gets to make it. Right. What's the DC?
19.
Not that.
1 second, guys.
Hold on.
Sorry,
okay.
my thing was a little iffy.
That Theseus, you're up. You just saw one of them begin to cast a spell and fully. What are you doing?
All right.
Your name in the roll 20 to Theseus.
Yeah, I keep misgendering.
Yeah,
it's
they may
fine.
be
You. Yeah.
It's fine. It's been years since I've heard it. And plus, you guys were there when it happened.
That's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah. All right. With my
What's like an Indian accent?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
What is up?
Yeah,
I'm from the Temple of
The
Doom.
Simpsons.
Yeah.
It's middle Eastern,
Johnny, how is your Indian accent?
It's good, but it doesn't sound like what most people associate with an Indian accent.
Can you do it?
Indian accent is also like a very dumb thing to say because
Yes.
India is an enormous place. That's like saying
yeah.
a European
That's
accent.
what I mean. Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you give me something to say?
What part of India are is your family from?
Yeah,
Punjab.
that's a good question.
Punjab. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, we're Sikh.
So, say, your name, your date of birth, and your rank.
My rank.
What?
I don't know.
Say the
Rare
fitness gram
Joe.
pacer test is a read the fitness gram.
The
The
fitness
copy
gram.
test. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
just say this pasta isn't right.
That's the KP pasta.
This pasta isn't right.
Yeah. Just say that.
That was it. That was the accent.
All right.
That's too short to just. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Yeah.
It's vaguely Irish.
I mean,
It
it's
actually,
British.
I've noticed that that's true. Yeah, it is. It
Mm-hmm.
is like it has Britishisms because of
Mhm.
colonialism.
Right. Yeah.
What's her name? One of the Indian. What's her name? Bhaskar from Aliso would say like
Yes.
yogurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yogurt.
we also
Um,
use British terms for a lot of things. Like you call the trunk of a car a boot.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder why.
Yeah,
Cultural. Because it's the right way to say.
the Indiana
Um,
Jones meme. You can take it. Just scroll back up to that.
Yeah. So, you
My turn.
that happens. So yeah, Theseus, you're up. What are you doing? Fire giants on
Alright.
deck, and then Spanky, you're up.
All right.
After
I can. Can't I just like. Just basically jump here? I know this isn't lava, but.
no, it's not lava. You're
I
fine
know.
to stand on it because
I know, but like I like. So I don't have to worry about going down and up. Can I just like jump from this?
It's
edge
actually
to-
sheep's blood. It's actually sheep's blood now.
Oh,
So
just make it ground. Just make it ground.
just make it crown.
All
Blood for the blood gods.
Alright.
okay,
This
fine. It's
floor is-
ground. It's ground. It's ground.
right.
This floor is made
Ground
of
in-
floor.
Ground intestinal meats. That is.
He's there. Okay, you're there. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm
You're
raging.
not flanking there. Just as a, just
I
as a
know.
note.
I'm just raging. Let me roll my d8.
Oh, you are raging.
Yes.
All right.
2. I think that's actually the teleport. I hope to God it is. You teleport,
Almost.
yeah. So, blip.
Okay, so you do get to flanking then.
Actually, I had the movement to get there, but whatever. I'll hold off.
It's okay, that's more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then from here, I'm just gonna Gunga Ginga.
Yes, sir.
All right. Actually, I don't need to reckless, but Diet Gunga Ginga. Listen, do you remember what my crit thing is?
It automatically casts a lightning bolt.
It does the call lightning on him. Yeah.
Yep.
He needs to do the dex save.
Yep.
Oh, and I forgot. I also have my giant smite and my enlarge. Oh,
Does
just
not
my giant
make
smite.
it.
Oh, that's the 2. All right, and then he takes
What?
an additional 11 lightning damage on it. Not great.
Add that up for me, please.
Of course.
That's just the
King.
first attack, bro.
That's the first
Yeah.
attack, and that's an additional plus 10.
Yep.
Is it more than 62?
Give me a second.
It will
It
be.
might be.
2 plus 11. It is 59, actually.
Is that with the plus 10?
That's with the plus 10.
All right.
Just under.
So yeah, as you see Crete charge through the sheep's blood, raises his axe. Oh, look, here I go killing again. Just buries a massive crit into the back of this giant, who stumbles and takes 59 points of multi-type damage.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And then for your second attack,
Yeah, I'm gonna bip him again just to finish him off.
You can leave him for me if you want.
you just want to get a kill with Vicious Mockery.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that'd
Is
be fun.
he, he's not next, so that's probably fine. Now I'll just get him.
Ah.
I know the vicious mockery kills is nice.
It's fine. It's fine. I got to have the body horror.
What
the fuck? Is that the
I got
same
that body
roll?
horror.
Okay, no.
Crap.
Very
Can
close
I-
to the same.
I know I'm not
Can we
super
please
close.
cleave?
Can I
Can we
cleave?
please cleave? The rage damage killed him. Come on.
So yeah, how much? Give me the extra. How much extra damage? So I'll say as you hit him with the first blow and he staggers, and the second one you like pierce him through the chest
I can
and
re-roll
lift
that.
him into the air and just swing him down on the other fire giant like you're swinging a big hammer.
Plus 3 plus 5. So that's 46 additional damage. That's not counting the rage.
What do you mean there? So I'm gonna say the lightning still calls on the initial
Oh.
spot.
Okay, so then. Yeah, alright, that's fine.
So yeah,
Fucking 2 hits in a row.
swing
yeah,
it around.
I'll just get closer so it seems like I swung it onto that guy.
Sure.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's certainly one of the
My
turns of all time.
Fuck.
So yeah, this one is going to cast Wall of Fire, actually. Gonna throw it just like here in front of you, and then I believe I need everyone. Let's see. When the wall appears, each creature it'll go through your. It has range to do this. Come on, will let me move this? No. Thanks, Kanye. Very cool. Yeah, it's gonna make it appear through all of your space.
Oh, I forgot to move Andy. He's gonna just fly up to Petra.
Okay. So yeah, I need all of you in that area to make a dex save for me, please. Why is it showing the save DC as 0? That should not be what it is. Oh no, there it is. 14.
Maybe it's free.
Fails. Succeeds. So Timothy, you take 27 points of fire damage. And the other 2, I think you have evasion, so you don't take any damage if you succeed on the save. Zach, And then Spanky, you take half of that, so that is 13 points of damage.
Thanks.
It is opaque, so you can't see through it, and when you end your turn within 10 feet of that side of the wall, you take additional damage. So it's going to be on, let's see, I need to check. Because does it shunt you out of the space?
If you
I
take the
don't believe
damage
so.
or
It
in
just says
general?
end its turn, so it doesn't stop at the start.
Okay.
of the turn.
So yeah, you'll have to move out of it. But yeah, that'll be its action, and then it'll... which one is this? It's going to move away from Petra. And then it's going to remake the wisdom save. And fail again.
What is the DC for the save?
19.
Damn.
So yeah, they have to roll a
That's 17,
17
or
or
higher.
higher. So yeah, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing? You are like in a wall of fire just sprung up on you.
Okay, let's get out of there.
It's fine.
Can I walk out of there, or will
Yeah.
I take damage? Okay,
Scoot out of there.
You're currently in the area of it, so
right. Let's see. Okay.
you also can smell the burning flesh from the ground underneath you.
There's no
Okay.
lava.
I love the smell of Cronenberg type flesh.
It's a candle.
Let's see. Let's move up here.
The Cronenberg candle.
Let's see.
As the flame meets the flesh, this sort of juice it's releasing and the flickering of the flames, if you look closely within the oil that it's secreting from the burning, you can see images of children drowning.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
I'll keep that in mind as I
super
throw
cool, Bridget.
as I throw a fireball at these two dudes.
You're gonna throw a fireball at
The fire giants.
Oh, they're fire giants, right? Shit. Did I say fireball? I meant
Ice knife.
ice. How big is a wall of
Ice
ice?
ball.
How
I
big
don't
is it?
know. You have the spell.
Let's see.
My brother in Christ.
A
you
hemis-
have
You are the spellcaster.
the
can up to 10 square foot panels, or a hemispherical dome or sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet,
Oh, that's really small.
or 10
Really?
10-foot square panels.
10-foot square panels.
Yes.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll just chain lightning then.
Okay.
Yeah. Chain lightning. Something, unlimited power.
And they have to make dex. And what's the range? They have to be within 30 feet of the first target.
Yeah.
There are two, so you'd be able to get these two off of
Right.
that. Okay. And they both have to make dex saves, which they're not great at. And they both fail. So they
Very
both
cool.
take 53 points of lightning damage. As you
Nice.
see as you move through the drowning children smoke, you let loose a blast of lightning that links from one to the other and back again.
What?
And his music
What
was
level
electric.
spell is that?
6.
6.
Oh, I guess you just rolled really well. That seemed like a really high damage roll. Okay. Yeah, you just rolled well.
Oh, nice.
It's
Oh,
10d8,
Ooh.
so average is what?
Oh, okay.
4.5 times. So it's
40,
average 45.
5, 7,
Yeah.
6.
So yeah, it's a pretty good damage roll, but not like insane.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
Interesting.
And then I'm gonna say nothing personnel, kid, and I'm gonna Misty Step back. So-
you cast a leveled spell, so you cannot cast another leveled spell.
But I have something. What is it? No, not signature spell. The other one, spell mastery. Does that change anything?
What does that say?
You can cast Misty Step at its lowest level without expending a spell slot.
You're still casting a spell though,
Yeah.
so you cannot. If you cast a spell on your turn, if you cast a spell with an action, you can't cast a spell with a bonus action.
Okay. Well,
It's
then
illegal.
I didn't actually move up there. I moved up here.
Okay.
What's up, Ring Owl?
And it's Ring Owl does something. He does the thing. Help action on this one.
Okay. So yeah, with that, Timothy, you're up. You are
All
in the
right.
fire and the flames.
I'm gonna hold a coffee cup and sort of smile awkwardly and say, "This is fine."
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. As one does.
And then I will move out and get
Okay.
on Dumby,
Okay.
who will fly me around to the other side,
Okay.
just sort of here-ish. So I'm out of the 10-foot zone, and I'll get up in the air a little bit,
Okay.
like 30 feet in the air. The smoke from the fire, from the drowning children juice, the drowning child juice, by the way, is sort of giving off a distinct smell of, let's say, that like, you know, that distinct hospital smell,
Don't why.
gross
No.
manufactured bleach smell.
My
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah, this room is now filled with that scent.
Oh
Nice.
boy.
Woohoo.
All right.
No, no.
And
Wait,
No.
what? This isn't even a spell. That's just flavor.
Pain.
and then for this dude, the eye that is this thing here is just gonna focus directly on him, and then just give like, it's only one eye, but he knows it's a wink.
That's okay.
And as I cast Vicious Mockery.
On this one,
That's right.
okay. You are a
Yes,
20th level
okay.
spellcaster, and you're casting Vicious
But how
Mockery.
many D4s is that now, Wilson?
I might need the spell slots later.
Yeah.
That is true, sure. But I only have 34 of them.
That was the exact thing I thought of. All right, he
Okay.
fails. So that's 7
That-
damage, baby.
Nice.
Let's go.
Disadvantage.
And he has
And
disadvantage.
disadvantage on the next attack.
Oh, he is freaking out.
Yeah, he's still terrified of me, right?
So
Yeah, he's
terrified.
confused. He is just utterly horrified. And then do you have a bonus action or any movement?
Dude, they're
Normally-
gonna spill so much blood.
Normally, so much is the answer to that question, but right now, no, not really. I'll give a bardic to Petra. He could use a sword, satiation. So
Okay.
I'm assuming, given that this is like his whole deal, the body horror imagery is pretty inspiring to him. He's sort of like coming up with different ways he could kill people.
Sounds good. All right, with that, this fire giant can't really move away. So it is
Okay.
just. I mean,
Go
it
ahead.
can, but it is going to.
Just disengage. You're fine.
No, not going to do that. It is going to use. It's going to make 2 attacks at disadvantage.
At me?
Yes. At
The
you.
first one's a disadvantage, I
Well,
believe.
they're both at disadvantage because he can see Petra,
Oh,
and
okay.
he's frightened of Petra. So it's gonna make.
Oh,
the
is that how
first-
it works? I thought it was only if he attacks Petra.
No, if he
they're
can, if
frightened
the
me.
source of his
Oh.
fear is within vision.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then
Um,
I would have used an actual spell. Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's okay. So that's a 26 on the first
Yes.
one. And then. Let's do another great sword. That's fine. And a 12. So the first hit, for 22 points of slashing and 16 fire. As it brings, it's like, it feels like boxed in, and it just swings its sword and just cleaves across you, and you feel it like cauterize the wound closed. Are you wearing metal armor?
No, I'm not wearing any armor.
Okay, so yeah, you're fine. As it cleaves across onto you. And that is its turn. It's going to remake that wisdom save, and hopefully, nope, that fails. Top of the round.
Oh, actually, as my reaction to that attack, can I use my, where is it, unstable backlash, which lets me re-roll on the wild magic table for a different effect?
Oh, on your table, or yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to get rid of your teleport thing?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right, that's a 6.
Might as well use your thing,
Yeah.
which is
Pulling up. That is.
You get a-
my AC is increased by 1, and anybody within 10 feet of me also gets that bonus.
Oh.
nice. What
Yeah.
what color do you want the aura to be?
Green.
Green. Sure. There, green.
Thank you. I
Um,
have 20 AC right now.
all right. So yeah, with that, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. You are in the wall of fire still.
Okay, I'm gonna move there 30 feet.
Okay.
Right here. Then, as a bonus
beam
action,
trails.
yeah.
Bonus
Do I
action.
have it now? It's either Misty Step or yeah, it's not enough.
You can also just dash as a bonus.
I can't use both Misty Step and Dash, right?
No,
Well, not
no.
not for one, not unless you want to use your full turn.
Okay, I'll move here
Okay.
and shoot him.
Okay. And you would get sneak attack on that, and it's the help
Yeah.
action as well because the owl took
Yeah.
the help
Right,
action.
yeah.
So yeah, you can go ahead and make an attack at advantage. 25 does hit. Woo.
40
That's a very
Oh.
good sneak roll.
That's 55 damage. Jesus.
Jeez.
Jinx, you owe me a kiss. Wilson.
You just see the arrow just pierces through his armor, and he's just freaking out as he's kind of trying
Very,
to get space with the sword.
It didn't have to be this way.
very nice.
And then
Murder.
very nice. With that, Petra, you're up. You are not within the aura, so you are good.
Oh, but I will be. Good.
Yep.
I'm gonna go there.
Let's see if we can
Actually, I
start
can even go
anything.
like there. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna. eh.
Those both hit, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I have to reroll some of that damage.
are you smiting on both of those?
No.
He has the improved smite though.
Yeah, but it doesn't do
I wasn't gonna
3d8
smite.
damage.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Oh.
smite on either.
It only does 1d8 bonus damage, so.
Yeah, so just take like that first d8 from both of them. So like a 7
And a 3.
and a 3,
So how much is the total on that?
and then I get to reroll that one.
That's 39.
41. 42.
41. 42 or 41?
42.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, 2 big bloody hits as you crack into its kneecaps, and it begins to like almost topple, but not quite. Oof.
Oh, I forgot to give us treats.
Might have-
Fuck.
Smite it. Smite it. Smite it. Smite it.
No, it must be done.
Do you want to dump a smite into it or no?
Yeah,
Just a
sure.
what? Just
I'll
a
do
what?
it. I'll do it on the first one,
Okay, go
or
ahead. and roll.
on the second one rather, because that's like I rolled that already.
You just want to take the sure.
Yeah.
So the extra 16 damage, yeah, that'll do it. So yeah, as you twist the sword around, you see it just kind of
Yeah,
this
that's-
gushing of blood covers Kareet as the sword is just.
Oh, yeah.
It's even more the body horror is just nonstop. As it collapses to the ground, the armor
Yeah.
creaking as it falls down.
The blood is forming like a haze around me.
It's true. So, This fire giant is in the aura of this one, so it heals for 20. And it can't really move closer, but it can shoot another fireball at you at 3rd level. So I need Petra, Bird, Breach, I think, to make...
Okay.
Can I reach?
Dex save.
Let's see. I can actually reach... If it's a 40-foot... Yeah, I can hit all of you with that. Because in D&D, circles are squares.
17
so that
saves.
17 does save. You have advantage on that. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So saves, no damage.
I'm also resistant to fire, so is that just
9 and
7
11.
damage?
Yeah, I can absorb elements.
So you're going to have that?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that is 0 damage to Zach as he leaps away. Theseus takes half, so that's 15
And
points of damage.
I take half again because I'm resistant to fire damage.
Why are you resistant to fire damage?
Because of my belt.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then Petra, you also take 15 as he launches a fireball. And he's gonna remake that wisdom save, and he saves. So this one is the one that's still frightened. I'll put there's a little scared face, right? Where is he? There he is. And then yeah, Theseus, you're up. What are you doing? The other fire giant is on deck.
Yeah. So with my movement, I can get up to here. And then actually as a bonus action, silly me, I forgot to do this before combat. I'm gonna eat a treat.
Okay.
So I get 6 temp with that. And then I'm going to forego an attack so I can teleport closer to him.
Okay.
And then reckless.
All right. Gunga combo.
Yeah. Bunga. Yeah, that's a 24.
24 hits.
Do I reroll anything? Nope. So that is going to be
29 on the first hit. Or 39 on the first hit.
39, yep. Damage there.
Dear lord.
Yeah.
That's so much damage.
Yeah, I'll just do that for now.
Oh, you forgave one attack, that's right.
Yeah. I'll just do that for now.
Alright, so yeah, you teleport over and just smash into him. And he kind of stumbles a little bit. Fire Giant number 2 is also going to heal.
Don't you get a D6 as well?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. That's
Another
a
1 damage. Okay.
So 40 damage.
Every point counts. It is going to use... yeah, sure. It's going to throw a wall of fire. Actually, it's going to cast Hold Monster on you.
On
Milad.
me?
Yep. So I need you to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, fine.
DC is 14. They do not have very good DC on their spells.
Wisdom save 18.
Okay, so yeah, you feel your arms kind of like clench to your sides for a moment as it focuses, but it does not hold you, and it is going to remake its wisdom save and fail. It's still frightened. It's just kind of like hanging back from Petra. Spanky, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's ice knife this motherfucker. Because why not?
Don't hit me too.
A first level spell. You have 9th level. Use your spells. What's the point of being at level 20 if you guys aren't going to use your spell, like your cool stuff for level 20?
We are going to fight a god later.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not
that's
wrong,
true.
but...
Trying to conserve. You know what? Fine. Maybe I'll risk a cloud kill here. Why not? Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting about Andy. He's just gonna dash over to be next to me. I know he has the reach, but
you don't. I'll let you know that it is like a burning inferno right next to you. So
I'm just gonna stick with Petra. He trusts him for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Cloud
Bird
Kill.
is dead because it got hit by a fireball, even if it succeeded on the save.
Rip Bird.
Right now,
my
it was
homie.
Okay,
destroyed.
Cloud Kill.
Where
Cloud
are you?
Kill.
Where are you putting it?
Somewhere where it's not going to hurt my
What's the
friend.
size on it?
20-foot radius.
Okay.
And it says it moves away from me, so I'm gonna position myself here.
Okay. You're just gonna put it like around Crete and
right.
such, like this.
Yeah, so like just outside of Crete's range.
Sure. I don't know if that's a 20-foot radius or not. I think that's actually exactly a 20-foot radius. But sure.
Right.
So yeah, and then at the start of their
little
turns, they have to make a con save.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you right in front of you, you can smell just like a really nasty fart.
What the fuck? My eyes! My eyes!
All right.
My bad.
The sword said, the sword can speak out loud sometimes now. It said, "Who cut the cheat?"
Ripped.
And with that, rocks fall, everyone dies. It's just cooking in here. Wow. So yeah, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this one.
All right.
No, I will have Dumby fly me over to here.
Okay.
Because that's
Very
a thing
cool.
that I can do.
Are you going? How high in the air are you?
Like 30 feet.
Okay, so I'll say you're just out of its aura.
Okay.
Because it's a 30-foot aura.
And then I will cast Dissonant Whispers on this one.
Okay. Has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Some save.
What's the DC on that?
22.
Unattainable.
Oh, God.
And
So it takes
it's-
14 damage. Ooh, good roll.
and has to
14
use
damage,
all of
first
its
of all.
movement to flee from you.
Yep.
So yeah, take your opportunity attack if you choose to.
I do. And guess what, Wilson? I have the Sentinel feat, so it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh.
God.
So yeah, if you hit it, yeah, that definitely hits. So yeah, it was here, right?
Yeah.
Down one, I think.
I think
Okay.
it's there.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's right there.
This was just a normal hit, so I'm not gonna have the 10.
So what is the total on that? That's
4 plus 1. I do not. That's just above sick. That is 21 damage.
21 damage. All right, so that's pretty good. And it stays put. You like how does your sentinel like work? How do you flavor that?
I think I literally just slam it on the flat part of the foot, and he's just stuck there.
Oof. That's why you wanted me to disengage, you bastard.
Yeah, you should have done it, you fucker.
All right, Lieutenant Zach. You're up. Or do you have a bonus action or any more movement?
Does anyone have a bardic?
I think,
you gave me one.
Yeah, Petra's the
Okay,
only one that
that's right.
has one currently.
Petra had one, yeah.
You could have used it on that fireball. Oh well.
He resisted it anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Wait, didn't you?
I'll
make
have
that? Oh, I forgot. Never mind.
I'll have Dumby dash and move me. Let's go over here for shits and giggles.
Sure, why not?
Just, I am speed.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, yeah, Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna steady aim the one that Theseus is on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Retius.
All right. So that is a 31. That just hits with a 20. So that's 31 damage. Yeah, you clank it right in the middle of its breastplate, and it looks down at it. Yeah, do you have? So that was with steady aim.
That's
so you're
my
good.
turn. Yeah.
Awesome. Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see.
This is cloud kill, by the way. This circle here.
Oh.
You
Well, I'm rather far away,
Yeah.
so I can go.
You could make 4 Eldritch Blasts at it.
I guess. And then I'll go do the 15 this way. And yeah, I'll pew it. Why not?
You get 4.
2, 3.
Bop.
You don't get the Divine Smite on
I
those,
know.
but
Dude, it's still broken. What the hell?
still broken. That's so bad, dude. So just add plus 20 to whatever the addition of all those is. So that's 21 plus 20, so that's 41 damage.
Mhm.
How do you do it?
It's just one big beat. And it's like the I'm a fire and I'm a laser.
Okay.
God,
Vegeta.
why?
That's a good one. That's a
That's-
good one.
That's
That's a good
so
one.
much more cursed than.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
What?
It's very quick. You know the little like rage guy, that
I'm
Yeah.
a
cute little blue thing.
Oh my. I found
Whatever happened to that guy? He's not still making them, right?
No, I don't think so.
it.
I think the
All right.
channel's still up though.
So, yeah, with that, this one is dead.
Get deleted.
This one is still frightened. But I want to have it use this one ability, so it's gonna hurl lava at you, Creep.
I thought it's my turn.
Was it? Oh, it is your turn. You're right. It's on deck.
Haha.
So it is in the cloud kill, so you would have to move through that to.
I can't see it.
It's a. I don't know if you can see it. I think cloud kill. It's a. Heavily obscured, so actually you might not be able to see it because I don't remember what.
Okay. Wow.
Attacks a disadvantage, I think.
Heavily obscured. Come on, just give me the thing. Suffers from the blinded condition. So actually, it would be a straight roll because you're both blinded.
Okay.
Because weird
That's,
DD rolls.
that's really funny. That's,
Because
Isn't that
that's
true?
so funny.
That's how Fog Cloud is so
I'm
weird.
over here now. My
So
roll
wait,
totally
you're telling
shit
me
itself, hang on.
you're telling me that 2 blind guys fighting would be as accurate as 2 normal people
I
fighting?
assume it's I think the idea is that like if you can't see where the attack is coming from, and then you can't like dodge out of the way.
Yeah, I guess so. But
I'm just gonna.
that's
I know it's weird.
Can I see him enough to,
Well,
for
you
a
can't
range attack?
You could, but so it'd still be a straight roll.
But I can.
But you can reckless the
my
straight
thing.
roll.
Yeah.
That is true. Actually, you are in the aura, so you do actually take 20 fire damage at the start of your turn.
So that's reduced to 10 because I'm resistant.
Resistant. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my my new javelin weapon. And I'm gonna do 2 javelin attacks on him so I don't go in the thing. And I'm gonna do them reckless.
All right.
Same thing. I call this a to-go Googa Ginga.
You can't reckless on this. I mean, you can't get the Great Weapon Master on this.
I can? I thought that was just for any attack.
It's for melee attack. Wait, actually, you're right. It is for any attack.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of I don't use this feature in all of my games, so.
Oh, it's okay, and I forgive you. First attack.
I can't wait to kill your characters. man.
That's 26. And
You
then
can't kill
that's,
Theseus, it'll just change.
25 or 20.
29.
29.
Because they're
Oh, you're at
reckless.
advantage. That's right. So yeah, those both hit.
And then my
God's
giant's might-
messenger.
Yep. It's a bolt of lightning.
All right. So those both hit.
what's
Just here.
my-
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, calculate the damage.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if my giant's might applies to.
I don't think so.
No, it's with a weapon.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hell yeah! So it's a
Did you just kill him
D6.
one?
All right. So then that is.
You might have killed him single shot.
Well, this is 2 shots.
Or single turn.
Single turn, yeah.
Nah.
it's not a lot. Plus 20. Oh, actually, no, that's 70 damage in total.
That's not a lot, actually. Wait, hold up. Sorry, my bad.
I can't re-roll anything, right? Yeah. Okay.
I think he had like 70 something hit points. I don't think it's quite enough. But
I don't think
close.
it's enough either, but it's yeah. No, I guess-
This encounter got so fucking busted, dude. It's so sad.
I'm gonna eat another big fucking. Actually, no. I'm gonna second win.
If
No,
Wilson
he's
had
not
just
here.
if Wilson had just told me how much this would bust this encounter, I wouldn't have cast the terrain spell.
Well, it's okay. You're 20th level, I'm telling you.
I dealt
Use your
70
stuff. Yeah.
damage
70 damage.
and bonus action second win
Okay.
plus 7. It's 16. I get back.
Yeah, that do be hurting. He do be bloody. I mean, you can't really see him, but he is bloodied.
Just
It's a
wondering where
cloud
these
kill
shots
damage.
came from.
You just see. Well, he's kind of like. I feel like he's kind of got like glowing armor, like red hot armor, so you can kind of see.
And he
that.
goes back over to Petra, and I'm gonna actually, after throwing those, I'm gonna move over here so he won't see it coming next time. If there is a next time.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the start of his turn, he has to make a con save or take the or take the poison damage, which he succeeds on. Does he take half on a success for Cloud Kill?
Good.
He does.
Yes,
So he takes
yeah.
11 points of poison damage. And then he can actually move closer to you, so he's gonna do that.
He's not scared of me.
Well, he can move closer to Crete, not you.
Oh no.
And
Does he know he's there?
because he can't see the source of his fear, because he's heavily obscured. I mean, it's a straight roll anyways, but
But he is blind. I did reckless. Yeah, he is blind.
yeah. So actually, he has advantage because you
Would he?
can't see him,
But he can't see me. And then I
This is-
reckless.
and then you reckless.
And he can't see. Yeah, I guess I was.
Can't see Petra, so you would have advantage on these
That's
actually.
fucking
This is so
Amazing.
fucking dumb.
scuffed.
Um,
Go ahead.
Yeah, this
Go
is
ahead.
very
Take
bad.
it.
gonna use his. You know what? I want to use his fun ability, so I'm gonna actually have him move like one square back, so he can use his hurl lava ability.
You coward.
He's gonna throw a ball of lava
What?
at you.
What lava?
Where's he getting the lava from?
Yeah.
You can't see that.
He has a pouch.
Okay.
Okay.
Pouch of lava.
fucking
So
awesome.
what is
Can I
that?
get a pouch of
That's
lava?
23. hits.
23. And I need you to make a strength saving throw as the lava
Sure.
cools over you. You take
React.
36
Pocket.
points of fire damage.
Which is reduced
That's
pretty
to
dope.
fucking, what, 18?
18.
So,
That is a cool
like
ability.
I'm gonna, real
Like
quick,
pocket stand, but love.
reaction, re-roll my thing.
Pocket lava.
Okay.
Lava.
Pocket lava. Hava.
Of
Lava.
Lava.
Love.
It's the
Lava.
funked one. I think that
That's pretty good
triggers
power,
on activation.
I don't. Does that?
When you're in peril, immediately saving, you can use a reaction.
Immediately
weapon.
it produced the effect rolled.
I'm gonna do it just right. I'm gonna do it in the spot I remembered like hitting. So I think like here.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then he's
Um,
also going to. He has a 10-foot reach with his sword, and he's going to use his empowered shove ability because I want to use it, and it's fun.
I had to do an athletics check, correct?
It was a strength saving throw, actually.
That's
Or
a
be
16.
restrained. That fails. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Fails the strength save. So you are restrained as the lava cools over you. And so that means, shocker, attacks against you have advantage.
No,
Uh,
I didn't.
Your attacks have disadvantage. Your movement is reduced to 0. And so actually, he's going to step forward. Now that he can, he's going to step out of the cloud kill. And he's going to just climb up here. And now that you're restrained, he's going to make another great sword attack against you at advantage. For
That hits.
30. And yeah, 15 plus 11, so that's
That's gonna be 13 damage in total.
13 damage in total, yeah. As he swings down on you, you see you can use your action on your turn to make a strength check to break out of the lava. If you
12
start your
damage, no? 7
The
and 5.
20.
true 12 damage, you're right.
What?
And then he is
12
going,
damage, not 13.
and then you can use your action to make a strength check to break out of the lava. And in the success, if you start your turn restrained in the lava, you take 2d10 fire damage. It's a little lava cocoon around you.
Okay.
And then you're gonna remake that wisdom save as well.
Lavoon.
And it fails. It's still terrified of Petro. He doesn't know where he is, but it's scared of him.
Nah.
It's like,
Base.
where's that little elf? Spanky, you're up. You see this, where are you? Oh, you're way over here. You see your cloud kill kind of, he kind of like bursts out of the cloud kill on the opposite side and just beating the hell out of Kree.
He doesn't seem to be getting near the giant bleeding eye for some reason.
Very cool.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty rough. Maybe you should
Okay.
shoot some like fire damage at him.
I think I will do that actually.
Nah.
Actually, I had a question. Previously, you let me change a cantrip, I think, or get a new cantrip. Could we say I did that this time? So I can have Mind Sliver. So I could have a damaging cantrip. That's not fire.
No,
Don't you get additional cantrips?
you
I don't think
are
so.
you already well not in response to a fire encounter.
Yeah.
You said before the encounter. I might have said yes, but not mid-encounter.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna firebolt him anyway, so it happens.
No, Jesus Christ.
Just make an attack roll.
Just
You might
fucking
as well
breathe.
grease, yeah.
Yeah, grease would actually be a bit more helpful.
Oh shit! I forgot I have grease.
You have on command grease, if that's
have
what you
grease.
chose.
Grease
Right.
on command.
Do you
Oh,
have
shit.
range for that?
Let's see. I moved forward. Grease is
You are 80 feet away.
60 feet. I'm 80
So-
feet away.
Yes, you are 80 feet away.
Did you move up
God
already?
damn it! I moved up already. Ah,
Wait,
shit! I can't grease
you
and
come-
Misty Step, can I?
No,
If you-
because it's a leveled spell still.
Oh
I
man!
can't grease and Misty Step. Can
Wait, hold on. I have a
using expendable resource for Misty Step just to cast
Just to
grease
grease.
is
Just
so
cast
funny.
grease. It's brilliant.
My eyes are bleeding. Hang on. Hang on.
It's grease. It could change. It could turn the tide of the battle.
It's that's going in the quote.
He's bigger than what grease covers.
What if I use distance spell?
Yeah, that's true.
You could distance spell it, yeah. You would have the
Yeah, I'm
range
gonna-
then.
We're gonna distance spell grease and grease this guy.
Okay.
Alright.
So when he has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone,
Yes.
Do it.
that saves.
Damn it!
Unbelievable.
Fuck. God damn it!
Oh, my
okay,
aura's
I'll get him
gone,
next
by
time.
the way.
Oh
I'll
well,
do it next time.
I'll get him next time. You'll get him next time, champ.
I believe in you.
next time, baby.
Also, the cloud kill. Oh, the cloud kill moves because
It moves 10 feet
so
away
sorry.
from you.
Yeah,
Away from him, so that kind of covers that guy again.
yeah, right.
Where are you? Oh, it's 10 feet. Yeah, it should.
yeah,
You'll be in it.
nice.
All right,
Hell
Timothy,
yes.
you're up.
Just half his body.
Okay, how bad's he looking?
On a scale of 1 to 162, he's about a 28.
Wow, that's a very specific scale.
Yeah, that was
That
rather
was
specific.
specific.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
It just came to mind. I don't know.
Okay, 28, huh?
Did you account for the cloud kill damage?
That
Maybe
only
you
happens at
should,
the when he starts his
uh,
turn in it.
Yeah.
Maybe you should
How much is
donate
that?
To the
How
blood
much is
bank.
that?
5d8 poison.
58.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he fails the save, which he
Yeah.
I
succeeded
think
last.
we can kill him before his turn.
You should donate to the
Hopefully.
blood bank.
All right.
We don't have to do that anymore.
I know, but you
I'm
should.
gonna sort of fly a little bit closer,
I donated to the.
and then I'm gonna look
all
at him
my
and I'm gonna
stuff.
go, "Hey, since you're greased up already, I think there's an asshole nearby instead of a door that you could kind of slide right through." As I use vicious mockery.
Are you sure that's not dissonant whispers?
Ooh, he's not. He's if Crete weren't restrained, we could call it dissonant whispers. but
I think I could still do it. It'd just be at disadvantage.
is that right?
Restrain just gives me disadvantage on my attacks, right? Get rid
Yeah.
of my- Oh wait, I might have
So
already
would
used my
that be-
reaction. Actually,
You did use your
I
reaction
did
to change your
my
thing.
Yeah, so I
Oh
can't.
right. Okay. All right. In that case, yeah, I'll make that a vicious mockery.
Okay.
You take
9
9 damage.
He's
That's,
still up. A decent-
What?
What do you mean?
How? Impossible.
All right.
He's beginning to believe.
Captain. Captain.
Petra's blood bank
look
is
at
always
me.
open to donation.
I am the captain now.
That's what I'm saying. Is this 80 feet? I hope so. Oh, this map is so big.
You're 80 or
Just
precisely 80
80.
feet away.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
With sneak attack.
Boom, you're looking for this.
Oh Jesus!
Dear lord, that's a good damage roll.
50
well,
damage.
Zach, how do you want to do it?
I feel like as he's like restraining Theseus and he's about to give like a really critical hit, I just shoot him under the armpit. And
Ooh,
it goes
yeah.
through his head.
What? Goes through the
He's
armpit and
tall,
through
right?
his head?
Yeah, like
How would
Like,
that angle work with where you are?
He's like low enough, I think.
yeah, I'm low enough. He has the high ground, so I would be kind of low, and it goes.
You'd have to
I
be like
guess.
400
Okay.
feet tall for you to be low enough for that.
Sure, it's fine. I'll say it comes like out of his neck. As you
Okay,
look up,
yeah,
as
yeah.
he like
That's more
grabs his
believable.
sword again and swings, he's like about to swing it down, and you just see like a very like almost a comically small arrow poke out of its neck, and then just blood. It like coughs blood on you, and it collapses to the ground.
Nice.
And you are still restrained though. So go ahead and make a strength check to break out of that. DC is 19. Okay, yeah, you
Yes.
bust out of the lava.
Nice.
But you skipped. Oh wait, no, the thing.
Well,
There
there's
we
no
go.
more combat, so yeah. So yeah, and we are out of combat. You can see next to you there is that one remaining. It's like ice fishing, but with lava. One
Is this
remaining
still an
hole of
eyeball?
lava. With that circle around it. You guys
Alright.
want? So you guys are creating a tungsten
Rigging.
to lower
Yeah.
the thing down. Okay.
Correct.
Um,
And I can also create smaller items when I create a large item. So I would like to also create.
is that creating
let's
or is
see.
that animating? Because I
That's
remember
creating.
it's. Oh wow.
Yeah. Sorry, Wilson. It's gonna get rough, buddy.
It's okay. I'll just kill you first.
Wow.
If I, you guys didn't even fight
Woohoo.
Lulu.
All right.
We
So
negotiate.
the negotiations with shores. I'm gonna create diamonds worth 300 gold pieces.
How long do those? How long does that creation last?
6 hours.
Okay. So yeah, sure. I'll say you can. How many do you want to create, or how many can
just-
you create?
I can create up to 5. I'll create 2 of those,
Okay.
and I'll create. Let's go for a diamond dust worth 100 gold pieces. One of those, just a little ashtray of that.
Okay.
That's 3.
All right.
ornamental container worth 500 gold pieces. That'll be the ashtray that it's in.
Okay. What spell is that one for?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. I'm not that worried about it.
It's a magic jar.
Okay. Sure.
And
If you're fighting a
let's
literal
do-
god, you better not be worried.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true. And
I mean-
let's do a third one of those Revivify diamonds, actually.
Sure.
So
Just
3 of
mark
those,
those down
then
on your character
Ash.
sheet.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you guys create this rig, and I will say you're gonna drop them in and then levitate them out. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say as you guys drop the items in, it takes each of them a minute to charge, and as they both charge, you can see that they are like infused with lava. Those runes that were carved onto them now glow with like a dull firelight, and you are certain that they are charged now. So options. It is 11:40.
Yep.
A fight against a literal god will probably take some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can call it here and finish tomorrow. Or actually, if we're going to do that, I would prefer to just have us get there, roll initiative, and then call it. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, yeah, that is that. They are infused for the next 8 hours. And are you teleporting right there?
Do we want to take a short rest?
I could. I'd only get back my second wind, but I could also hit points to heal up.
Yeah.
I'd get a spell slot back, so why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a short rest, I think.
Sure.
And
Wanna take
everyone
a
can
long
add a
rest?
No.
You can add a D8 as well from me.
You can add a D12 for your healing now.
Yeah.
Team.
Nice. 9.
A long rest?
Yeah, why not?
In the dungeon.
Because you have 8 hours to use the things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Mm,
Plus 7
Fair.
con.
8.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
do I just get the D12
Mhm.
for free?
Then I'll do a
Like,
D8.
or do I have
Yes.
to roll hit that? Okay.
Oh, that definitely fills me up. Okay, what was that I did? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'm like mostly full.
Yeah, I did 3. I am full, and I will also hand out treats to everyone, so everybody can get 6 temp hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
Sick.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How's arcane recovery work again?
You get. I don't know. It's your
That's when you
character.
finish.
My job is not.
You get 10 points each level spell. Like the level it is worth like 1 point. So you can get like 2 5th level spell slots, or 1 6th level and 1 4th level, or 10 first levels back.
Oh, okay.
The number you get, like the level has to add up to 10.
Right.
If you're level 12.
Okay. That's perfect. Oh, that's like exactly how much I need.
Could I
Arcane recovery is so fucking ridiculous.
could I also refill on treats then?
I think you can't recover 7th level and higher spells, though, if that's a problem.
Yeah. Can I refill on
No.
treats during this short rest?
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Do you guys want to take the full hour to make the treats?
Yeah, why not?
And then I think, yeah, that's everything. I didn't really use much else.
All right. So yeah, is there? So yeah, as you guys are able to take a quick short rest. which will hopefully not be your last. And then you gather around, and I'm assuming you have the tuning fork that is attuned to the maze of Minos.
Mhm.
Any last words before you teleport in?
Oh, do we want to prep now, or do we want to prep there? Because we may just be immediately thrown into combat.
That's true. Okay.
Because I have some prep stuff I would like to do if we are going thrown right in.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, so first things first. How many people can teleport on the planar shift?
I don't know.
Does the amount not matter?
The amount does matter. I think it's 8.
Okay, then this other thing we'll have to wait until we're there. But
You and 8, so 9.
yeah,
You can also, just as a note, you can unsummon your familiar and then resummon them, but that does take an action.
Yeah, the thing I'm doing is more than that. So I will give a bolstering magic to me and Petra. So we'll have that D3 we can add to our attacks. I will also do my giant smite again, but this one will have the belt power, making me adding an enlarge on me and then making me huge.
Okay.
And then I will also invoke my storm rune. I will post it.
This is an enormous map, just warning you guys.
That is fine.
So I'm going to...
And then I'll also give everyone an additional treat just to have on hand. So
okay.
Giving 4 out, yeah.
Kinda wanna... it would take away our 10 hit points from the treats, but I kinda want to cast motivational speech right now.
You can. I refilled on those, so it's not really a loss.
Yeah, I think I will cast motivational speech at let's do 5th level. So that is going to give everyone 15 temp hit points and advantage on wisdom saves. If you're hit by an attack, you advantage on the next attack roll you make until you lose the temp hit points.
Nice.
That's on top of the 6, or we lose the 6?
You lose the 6.
You lose the 6, so it's just 15.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, one other thing. I've had this flask of oil in my fucking inventory for like 20 years now. I'm gonna
drink it.
I was gonna pour it on the edge of my axe and then light it aflame.
I play like a beautiful melody on the Everhorn. And
What's it sound
feels like a whole. It can sound like any instrument.
Highway to the
Or
danger
the-
zone.
I'm also gonna sniff some pixie dust.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a total like full orchestra, and then the sort of corpses of the bubonic plague that are sewn into the walls of this place now sort of harmonize and sing with me. As I cast motivational speech.
Do people in the Middle Ages know
Awesome.
danger zone?
They do now.
Of course.
I do put pixie dust on me though.
Could I prep my calamity on my short bow before my turn, or do I have to do it as a bonus action for my turn?
What was the question? For
Can I
calamity?
prep my? Yeah.
I think you could
Can I prep it now
more.
before?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna prep calamity.
Do they have? Oh, they don't have pixie dust on here. Okay, well, I'll have to just copy paste.
So my
Okay.
thinking, just so you guys know, is I'm gonna prep Calamity with paralysis. So if he doesn't do the DC 19 con save, he'll be paralyzed for 1 minute, and then we could do the thing. If not,
There's
then...
no way. I mean, there's no way I won't use the legendary resistance on that, but at least you'll
Yeah,
get rid of the
sure.
legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And I can use polymorph.
So yeah, are you guys blinking in?
You have 3.
Oh, yeah.
Likely.
Mhm.
Well, he's a god.
Yeah,
So-
that's true. Probably it's like 6 or something.
Well, it's a little bit. It works a little different, but we'll get to that. We'll get there. So as you guys gather together, ready to kill a god, you teleport in. You guys can go. This is an enormous map.
All right, let's see how
Do
much I
not
have to zoom out.
You do not see any walls
My God.
on this enormous map. However, what
Good
you do
lord.
see in the very center, sitting on a throne of skulls, is an enormous minotaur. Minos sits, waiting for your arrival upon a throne of skulls. His form is rippling and muscular, with horns decorated with gore and teeth like long swords. "Welcome, brave challengers," he says.
Shut the fuck up.
"It has been a long time since a group worthy as you joined my collection of corpses." And is this how you guys would like to array yourselves?
Throne of Skulls
I'm gonna
seems like a
be-
bit much.
I'm gonna be huge.
I'm gonna sit in the back here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have
Okay.
Andy
That's
will
good.
be a bit more over
I'll
here,
be-
but I will be in the front.
It'll be like an
Be a little
angle.
further back even.
That's a little
Yeah.
farther.
Is this how you guys are arraying yourselves?
I'll be
Yeah,
like
it's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll just say
am-
like I'll just say Throne of Skulls, it's a bit much, pal. As I like clean off eye mucus off my boot.
all right.
I'm huge
Um,
too.
Our combat will be glorious.
And
Form
Oh, and by the way, I before we came in, I kept the rigging and animated it.
okay,
So I have
sure.
the dates in it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
And
I think
all
we
right.
have-
So yeah, as you guys teleport in, let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Um,
We can add a D3 to that, Ricky.
so he has 16. Ooh, that's not a very good initiative, but that's okay. Because he does have a gajillion other things that he can do. Oh, so you actually rolled high enough. I'm gonna have us do. Oh, let me
22.
check the rules on lair actions real quick.
Ooh.
Because he does.
Oh, wait, no.
Losing initiative ties. Because I want his first lair action to go off, but we have 2 people before initiative count 20. So can we just have our first 2 actions go off? Oh wow! Wait, what the heck? Everyone's got high initiative. What the heck?
Yeah. Well,
Zach
not
is-
everyone.
You guys have 3 people above 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Petra still lasts. I'll just put you on 8. So, because I want to end on this cliffhanger. It's okay. So,
You can-
Captain
It's
Zach.
fine. Go for it.
You can
Go
do it,
for
and
it.
then we can just like start from the beginning next time.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Do you want? So, should I just have it happen before combat starts? Then
Sure.
have his lair
Yeah.
action go off.
Sure.
All right. So,
Yeah.
as you begin to charge towards Minos, you see him pull the great glaive that you know as Heart Cleaver and slam it onto the ground, and you see all around you walls begin to spring up. Wait, did I wait oh, here, let me do this.
It's a maze.
It's so amazing.
Can I send this? How do I send this to the back? There we go. And
Ooh,
that's where we're
neat.
gonna end it tonight.
Oh.
Wait, he made a maze?
Yep.
Yes.
That's amazing.
And you're shunted out of this space. Yeah. Anyone who is caught in the thing is shunted out.
I
It's,
am 15 by 15. How would that work?
I'll
can-
allow you to pick which side. Let me check because it functions as a wall of.
I was kind of like, I guess here when I guess this is where I would be if I was.
Sure, you'd be shunted out of that square. I don't think you take damage, but I'll check.
If it's force, I am still resistant.
It is wall of stone.
It's bludgeoning. I'm not right now.
You do not take damage. No.
Okay. Sick.
So yeah, you are shunted into the nearest space though.
All right.
Right. And so yeah, these are the ceiling, or what seems to be the upper limit of this area, is only about 30 feet high, and the walls are themselves ceiling height. So it is a true maze, and that's what we're gonna call it tonight.
Wait, there's ceilings, you said?
It is ceiling height, about 30 feet up. It is a true trapped maze.
Okay.
And you are the prey. All right.
We'll
So
see about that.
let's do stars and wishes, because that's where we're ending it. I'll keep this initiative order for next time. So yeah. Let's just. What do we want to roll today? Any suggestions? Do we want to just go? Let's just go in initiative order. Let's just go in the initiative order. Is that good?
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we have it. So Samir. Star and a wish. We will hit
Star,
50
I like.
sessions. I just noticed.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is actually a star. We hit 50, which is exciting.
Oh, yeah,
No,
we're gonna hit
I
50.
like. Yeah. I also liked the giant battle at the beginning, like a nice warm up before Minos, but I feel like Minos is gonna be a lot. I was telling Jabney earlier, a wish, it would be fun to TPK, just like a way to like end it all out. I feel like we've won everything up until this point. If we TPK'd, I'm alright with it.
All right. Malad. You want to TPK? That's funny. I wish.
A star.
We TPK'd in Call of Cthulhu.
That's true. We did.
Yeah, we did.
Basically.
Ate the candle. Yeah, a star. I would say was probably when I crit twice.
That was pretty fun.
That was a very good way to just immediately show what my axe can do.
Yep.
And yeah, that was just great. Wish. I am looking forward to just this fight in general, and I like the fact that we're just gonna have a whole session for this fight now.
Yep. It's straight up the Vecna fight from Critical Role. It's literally like a 5-hour session of just Vecna.
Fuck. All right. Well, I'm definitely down for it, and I feel, yeah. Wish. I'm just looking forward to what's to come. I'm also happy I did all my prep work.
Yep. Kyle.
Star. I was a fan of Cronenberg Volcano. I thought that was funny.
That was certainly one of the things that happened this session.
It's very creative. A wish. I think it'd be really funny if everyone died next session except for me. Then I killed Minos. Or became friends with him.
With Grease.
We have to make sure Kyle will be the first one to die.
I mean, he could get
sacrifice.
Minos, if he hits all of his attacks, which is to say, if he hits someone with under 20 armor class, he can probably one round any of the people with under 200 health.
That's nice. You know what? No, my wish is I have a spell called Maze. So I'm gonna Uno reverse him and send him to the
You can certainly try.
Uno reverse.
You can certainly try.
Yes, I will. I will absolutely try.
Maze is in this kind of maze or corn?
Unclear.
Okay.
So yes, just make sure you read the spell before you attempt to cast it.
Unmaze.
Mazent. So, for me, level 20 characters. Sigh. Gotta love them, gotta hate them. Imagine you make a really cool encounter that involves a volcano, a fight in a volcano, and your players are just like, it's no longer a volcano.
We don't want it. We don't.
Do you want to know those giants? The tactic was going to be that they would swim down into the lava and like try and pull you down into the lava. But you lava-nt me. So
It could have swam in the sheep's guts.
it didn't.
It could have swam in the entrails.
No, they couldn't have because it was solid ground. You said it was solid ground.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you know,
and also
relatively solid. You know? It's like a ball pit.
like a ball pit.
No.
You say that to them as they smash their face into the ground trying it.
Yep. And then Wish. I hope I get to use at least half of the abilities that this character has, because there's a lot of them, and I think that they'll be fun to see.
How many abilities does he have?
He has, just in his actions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actions. Some of these aren't really going to matter as much. He has 2 reactions, 4 legendary actions, and then 3 lair actions, one of which he just used. And then he also has a bunch of spells. So,
very cool.
Yeah, he is. This is a very big, complicated monster that I hope will be fun to fight. And with that, Japneet.
Star, definitely the Cronenberg Mountain. I kind of wish. I mean, I guess I could. It takes 10 minutes to cast. That's the only thing. But I kind of wish I'd saved that spell for this, because I think, according to the wording of it, I could just get rid of this maze.
I think it has to maintain the same shape, so you can't like get rid of walls.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I don't think I would allow it to like get rid of walls.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can't illusory get rid of a wall, right?
Could
I dispel the wall?
Changing?
You can't really illusory get rid of lava, but you know.
I mean, that's more. That makes a
You
little
can
bit.
get rid of the floor, and we can walk under the walls.
So yeah. And then a wish.
The maze.
But you wish that you'd saved the thing. What was your question, Kyle?
You can.
Is the maze a spell? I was gonna ask if I could dispel it.
I mean, you could like break through parts. You could try and break through the wall, but it doesn't seem to have been a traditional spell.
Oh, and my wish. I'm looking forward to this encounter. I hope it's badass, and I hope that it all ends with a magic jar.
What is that? Are you trying to like trap him in the jar?
With magic jar, I can possess his body and his soul enters into the jar.
So you want to not use the obelisks?
Well, you know, either way, it's good to have a two-pronged approach.
Fair enough.
And also, maze is a dope spell. I'm just looking at it.
It is a pretty cool
I also have that
spell
for free.
Oh.
with the sword. Unfortunately, you guys haven't read the full spell yet. Ricky.
I've read the spell.
Mm-hmm.
I know why.
Yeah.
I'm not
Minotaur.
not stupid.
That's
Ricky.
funny. It's literally just that.
Yes. Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
It still makes action, though, right? It still makes him waste an action. That's not bad. I mean, for an 8th level spell, it's kind of bad, but you know.
Well, actually, I mean, he automatically succeeds on the save, but yeah, that makes sense. But
Yeah.
well, Minotaur automatically succeeds. but this is the god of Minotaurs. So, Petra, you're up.
Yeah, Star. I like stabbing things. It's funny, the amount of blood, and the amount of kills, the amount of souls I had to donate. That was funny.
Literally millions of souls
Haha, lol.
to an archdevil. You're like, here, take them.
I have no need for these.
You guys didn't get to fight Zerial and Evil Lulu though. That was supposed to be a
cool.
combat,
Yeah.
and then the fire
I got
giants
that
were supposed to be
right.
the negotiation. So it actually flipped,
Oh, that's funny.
which worked out. But yeah.
Did you make them a combat because the first one didn't turn out to be a combat, or did you make them a combat because I made their workshop into a horror house?
I'll say it was a convenient excuse to make it into a combat. I mean, you did. That's a little bit of both. I'll say a little bit of both because it was. I did give them combat abilities. Obviously, I had like a plan for the combat, but well,
at least now that Cronenberg Mountain can stay there for the whole 10 days.
Well,
I
yeah.
love how it turned Cronenberg because Kyle didn't like Avatar.
And then
Yeah.
what was the Ricky with?
Those are the last two movies I saw: Crimes of the Future and Avatar.
That is
Big one.
You watched Avatar?
And I'm excited to get this shit over with.
Yeah,
Call
I
of
did.
Cthulhu.
Oh yes,
I would.
as you can tell from the
Call of-
Cronenberg Mountain, I am itching for Call of Cthulhu.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about what we're going to be doing after this at some point in the future, because I do want to take
So
a
we're
little bit
doing-
of time off for now. But you know,
Are we doing part 2 tomorrow or next week?
I can't do
Briefly.
tomorrow.
I can't do tomorrow.
I also can't do tomorrow.
So I think we can go.
I guess we'll push the podcast back a week.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if we're only doing the final battle, can we do like a little short thing after?
Yeah, I think if we have
Yeah.
time, that'll be good.
Yeah.
So go
Yeah.
ahead and submit your questions, I guess.
Mhm.
Anything else, or am I good to leave?
Go
Yeah, I think
watch
we-
Crimes of the Future.
Crimes of
Or
Grindelwald?
No, do not watch Crimes of Grindelwald.
If you need, watch the Crimes of
Watch
Grindelwald.
Crimes of Dumbledore.
The Secrets of Dumbledore.
Secrets, yeah.
Secrets, crimes,
Correct.
potato.
Secrets are crimes in a way.
One could indeed put it that way. Are
you're
you
under
putting it
oath.
that way?
Yeah, that's true.
That's
If you're
true.
under oath, it's definitely a crime. All right, I'm gonna go, but I'll be back. But for chat, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat. Thanks for watching.
Oh, I fucking left instead of my dumbass. Oh well, that actually helps clear up the other camera thing. So I'll do that. So that was longer than I thought it was going to be. So I guess this isn't going to be the last session, but this is like just going to be a part 2. It's still the end of it. We're just splitting it up because it's so long and it's already late. We don't want to go as long as we did last time. We're just bad at time management. But still pretty cool. I'm glad I can do my level 20 stuff. Fucking nuts that I got 2 nat 20s in a row. Those were the straight rolls too. That wasn't even the advantage ones. Fuck. Insane, dude. I typed axe on fire so I remember that I have my axe on fire next time. My fucking Keanu Reeves, John Wick suit up, just bolstering magic, ba ba ba. Also type that Ricky and I have bolsterings. I made sure to have a lot prepped. I have another thing to pull out for this, but I just don't have time right now. But you'll fucking see next time. You'll see what it is. Yeah. Good stuff. Next stream should be tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. I should be playing some more Overcooked with Jacob and Julie, and maybe something else after. They haven't responded yet, so I don't know if that's good. We said earlier in the week that we'll do Wednesday, but now they haven't responded, so I'm not sure. But if not, then probably something else. But a good way of knowing if I do go live is to check me out on my YouTube socials and Discord. Socials and Discord is specifically I post when I go live when I'm playing. And YouTube is where I'll actually be posting this VOD, this part 1, I guess. Timestamps, so you know what happens. So you can check that out in about a week. But there's also a merch store in that, so you can see some weird merch that I haven't updated in a while. Yeah, that's kind of that. Good stream. I'm glad we did stop this fight before the midnight curse. So we'll hopefully. I just can't fucking wait to see how this goes. And I'm also sorry we ruined Wilson's whole encounters. But that's level 20 for you. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. I am going to raid someone. I haven't raided someone in a while, and I feel like with D&D streams, it's the easiest to like feel like you can do that. Let's do you. Let's do you. Alright. Alright. Good. Okay, we're gonna call it here. Be sure to be nice to the raider. I'm gonna be stern with you, young man. Get ready to raid. Got it. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye, good night, I love you, and be nice.